節内側をいぶたしんで一度ぐらい頭ん中を回してみたらどうなの？
そんな今日の自分こそ正義だと思ったまんよ。それ気持ち悪い気持ちで今すぐ伏せてくれ。自分の間違いも認められるよ。そんな大人だけには誰かかまねしまじてけどしかねねえんだわ。ななななななななななななななななな
Oh, hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Sarah, captain of Prisma, Space Mafia VTuber. Today is July 28th, 2025, and we're back with another stream. Hello. You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of redundant, because I say, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream, and then I say we're back with another stream. That does... Maybe I'll combine the two. I don't know. We're workshopping it. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. Um uh we are sleep schedule maxing in a process. And it just came out with my schedule. I apologize. We got a good schedule this week. I'm gonna try my best to stick to it. I know that it's been a little messy. Like last week was a little messy because I had a couple issues with some of the games I was going to play. Uwe Musume, I've had to postpone like 3 times at this point. I apologize. My Apple account has been so janky. Also, I've been postponing. I postponed Danganronpa last week as well because money, but we should be good this week for both of those. We're also starting GTA 5 online this week. Surprise, surprise. Maybe you saw it coming. I don't know. But I'm excited for that. We're continuing Spyro. That was kind of a surprise I did last week, but I had a lot of fun playing. Danganronpa I'm very excited for. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that we took a week off from like visual novel type games, because I think it's going to be it was a good little rest period, I think. We're also going to continue Final Fantasy 15, Fields of Mysteria, which we're playing today, as well as No Man's Sky. Was that everything? That all of the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just making sure I had everything. So yeah. Fun schedule this week. We are... We're deep in it. It's kind of weird because, well, I have some of the series are like on the brink of, not really. Final Fantasy is, we're halfway done with Final Fantasy. I have no idea how far we are along Sky. Spyro is probably gonna be bit, because I think we're gonna play all 3 of the games back to back to back that are in the trilogy. I kind of was thinking, okay, I want to like kind of try to make a trend, and I don't know if it's gonna stick, so if it doesn't stick, like, don't crucify me. But I'm thinking the rotation is kind of gonna be follows. I want to do one like voice acting based game every week. I want to do a sandbox game every week. Do action game. Also a platformer every week, which I feel like we've got. That kind of loosely fits everything that we're doing right now. and then that gives like 3 other slots. So pretty happy with what we're doing right now. But I think though what some more I want to keep making more time for chatting. I don't know if I want to do like a game per se, but build like starting streams with just chatting. I know a lot of people prefer that, so I'm thinking like, okay, we start with that, go into game. My chord management is today. Bring it up a little bit. Pretty nice for the tiny space that I have stream set up. I wouldn't say it's tiny, but I feel like it probably should be larger than how I have it right now. I'm operating out of my bedroom right now. I'm hoping when I move, this is the hope, that I can make some room of some. Is that loud for you guys too, or is it just me? Because maybe I should turn it down a little. Oh, it's like really loud on the mixer. Just me? Okay. Right. As long as it's just me. But yeah. I feel like I will say the acoustics are better in this environment than the first. Well, I've officially been streaming in 4 different places now. The first one was out of my living room on my laptop. That was probably the shortest era. Well, tied with my temporary living space for this one. And I was, for a good period of time, was out of my office, my OG home. So 5th generation coming soon. 5th gen stream setup. I've got kind of big plans, honestly. I want to incorporate another monitor for sure. I also hope that I can figure out the audio issue some point between now and then. I'm just doing 3 different places. Damn, that's crazy. Rui, you are a long time watcher. How many? Let's see, because I think I can look at your info if you want me to. Are you? Oh yeah, I can search by you. What is this? Oh, this is rockets. You have... Is this in minutes? I don't know what this is. April 10th? Damn, you remember. What's up, Ghostly? What subject should I derail this time? See, I was gonna try and do what I was trying to start yesterday, and then we'll see if that actually happens. 38,719, I assume minutes? Is that minutes? Or is that seconds? That might be minutes. May 10th. Okay, that's still really... Because I debuted September 16th, 2022. So... in a minute. Um... 131 rockets. can see by clicking my username. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to attempt to talk about what I was going to start talking about yesterday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So I want to talk about. Oh, Jesus Christ! I smacked my case directly, my phone case directly on the table. Yeesh. Okay. Off to a good start. So I want to talk about censorship. And I wasn't really sure about this story when I first saw it, because if I'm honest, when I see like censorship nowadays, it's usually talking about like, it's usually like the gamer gay bros that are talking about like anime girlies with their titties out, and then their titties get a little bit covered. Like, this is censorship in media, we're being oppressed. Which, like, it's not to say that it's like a good or bad thing, right? Or it's like a good thing that happens. um and free the nipple, you know, I'm all for it. But I feel like a lot of it is very like gooner based, you know, like a lot of people that are like, oh, this is, they don't want me to they're desexualizing my anime girls, you know what I mean? So usually when I see stuff like this, I'm like, okay, this is odd. And I usually don't really cover it unless I'm like poking fun at it, right? But this was kind of a different. We need more gooners with self-respect. Like, we need ethical gooning. We need ethical gooning. But when I look more into this story, I was kind of shocked, because I think it's definitely something that is freeing. And while it's really only seeming to impact the EU right now, I do worry that it could potentially affect the North American sphere as well. Guessing the majority of the body is still shown, so basically gooning material. Yeah, basically. So okay. It's an interesting topic. Basically, there is a there was an organization in the UK. I don't remember what it's called, but I guess we've been seeing a couple of things, right? This is kind of like a multi story, I guess you could say. So there's a lot of pressure from this Keeping Kids Safe Act or something. And it's basically caused all of the EU to have like basically shut down. You know what? Let me pull it up so I can actually reference it. The Guardian. We like the Guardian. I don't know. So basically, there's a there's been a petition that was made that ended up passing into, what is it, the parliament or whatever. I don't know European politics, but essentially they are requiring every individual on every like website that's deemed 18 plus to have age verification to like show their ID. And so there is a lot of concern about what that looks like. I'm trying to, where is this? Because I saw there was like guidelines for the website. Maybe not. Maybe this is okay. There's two different stories, I think. But basically, this one, the UK has like made it so you can't access any website that is 18 plus without like, you know, like age verification. Which means that Discord, any 18 plus Discord, any like anything that's deemed as 18 plus, there's like whole posts on Twitter that cannot be accessed. There are like, you know, there are many websites right now that are just like inaccessible. And there's a lot of worry about that being flooded into the American sphere and maybe Canada, Mexico, that kind of stuff. But we're seeing another act called COSA that is concerning. Now, I want to talk more about the COSA aspect of it because this is something that is something that might affect more of you, and what it means. I'm here on stopcosa.com. Let me pull up this is kind of concerning because I think perhaps they have good intentions. I don't know, but it seems like it will do a lot more harm than good. Basically, let's take a look. All right. Why is COSA a bad bill? COSA uses two methods to protect kids, and both of them are awful. First, COSA would allow the government to pressure social media platforms to erase content that would be deemed inappropriate for minors. The problem is there's no consensus on what is inappropriate for minors. All across the country, we are seeing how lawmakers are attacking young people's access to gender-affirming healthcare, sex education, birth control, and abortion. Online communities and resources that queer and trans youth depend on as lifelines should not be subject to the whims of the most right-wing extremist powers. We shouldn't give them another tool to harm marginalized communities. Second, COSA would ramp up the online surveillance of all internet users by expanding the use of age verification and parental monitoring tools. Not only are these tools needlessly invasive, they're a massive safety risk for people who could be trying to escape domestic violence and abuse. Dozens of LGBTQ+ and civil rights groups agree that COSA is dangerous, and updates to the bill haven't addressed the core concerns advocates have about its impact on already often censored content and resources. If you believe in a free and open internet, send a message to your lawmakers right now and tell them to reject COSA. So, this is also like those parental watching out acting. I think the concern here is there is a lot of worry about there's no there there's a lot of discrepancy as to what is appropriate for kids, right? Do I think that there are certain things that kids should not be interacting with? Absolutely, 100%. Um, do I think the law should be involved in it? I don't know. At least not in this capacity, because the problem is we know, especially in the States, there are a lot of people who think that, just the very conversation about like gay people or trans people is inherently adult, right? And that can be very harmful, right? Especially for queer LGBTQ plus youth who are maybe still finding themselves and trying to find resources. Maybe they're in a household where they're not accepted, right? One weak solution to a complex problem. Exactly, yeah. I don't think there is like a great way to solve this, but this definitely is not a, a, a like this is a very bad way to solve this, right? Um the way the what we have in place right now isn't amazing, but this is worse, I think. And I I feel like being, growing up, um having, even though I had very supportive parents, I still, both of my parents are straight. So, I really had to find a lot for myself because I didn't really know anybody who was queer, right? I think I if I didn't have the resources that I had at my disposal at the time, I don't know if I would have felt comfortable being authentically myself when I was, um, when I was 17 when I came out. I guess I'm gonna just have some playgirls for the youngest. God. Um, it's just like I don't know. I feel like a lot of this is concerning, right? Because we don't know exactly what the parameters are here, and we don't know what it's going to look like. I think even if we did know what it was going to look like, that could change. What they're saying is not okay now could be okay, could or what they're saying is okay now could not be okay later. Um, and what we're seeing in the EU is so many of these websites that are just straight up like have turned off access completely, not even just restricted them to minors, but have just been like, you know what, we're just not gonna do it. We're not gonna we're not gonna operate because this is crazy. Um, and so it's it's concerning, right? It's concerning because we there is a possibility that, you know, just the existence of like resources for LGBTQ plus people could be restricted. There's other things um as well, you know. So I think the that porn verification is done. The protocol person here looking. Yeah, and also, the thing is, and I've seen a lot of people bring this up, right? Is that I worry. Oh, my name is Gloria Bushfonte. I'm America's favorite gay aunt. I'm here today to remind you to clean your foreskin. When was the last time you cleaned your foreskin cheese? First of all, I don't have foreskin cheese because I clean it that much. Thank you, Gloria. What's up, Sasuke? All the adult sites won't allow you to go on them, especially if you were over the age. Yeah, I think we're gonna see. There's a lot of problems with um age verification, right? Because put deodorant on your foreskin, kind of crazy. Um, I feel like putting putting that in place is risky because you're welcome. Okay. Uh, yeah. So I feel like the age verification like can be a risky thing as well because we don't know. It's not like a foolproof thing. It's also sometimes, some people don't have ID for whatever reason. There's a lot of things, right? I think ultimately there are certain places I don't think minors should be going, but it's kind of a multifaceted situation, right? Like, I understand the implications of wanting to introduce this kind of thing, but I feel that it is also really risky and not well thought out, right? Or maybe I have the wrong picture. Maybe they've thought it out completely and this is what they want to do. I don't know. Um, it feels like a lot of angry moms who don't really understand the internet very well, who have been like co-opted by people who want to censor certain things that shouldn't be censored, right? I feel like if that gets passed for porn, that's an A for everyone. Major way to get someone to hate a person. Yeah. Um, how in the world are people who want to watch adult videos? But yeah, well, it's not even just adult videos, right? There's a lot of. I mean, the parameters for this are very loose, so we don't know what it's gonna look like. It's a slippery slope where they could potentially have they could have control over resources for queer people, you know stuff about history, um you know birth control resources, etc., 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 etc. Right? There's a lot of concerns, and the no porn implication alone would start riots. I agree, but I think it's bigger than that, right? I think that there's more than just the porn thing. I think it's you got to look at it with a bigger picture and a bigger picture, right? So that's like the first part of this, right? And then also talking about the Sydney Sweeney thing. Everybody's talking about the Sydney Sweeney thing. Um, what is it? Just type itch.io new. So, a couple of websites are being pressured. itch.io and Steam specifically. Where I live, they passed a law about certain sites in Mississippi. Oh yeah, yeah. I know a couple of states have already been hit, right? Where like I know Pornhub is just like we're removing access entirely, which is Pornhub's decision, but I think it comes from the pressure of the lawmakers, right, to add age verification. A lot of them back in that reason, double it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and if it makes the normies jump on it, great. Whatever gets you to act on it. But the second part of this is the right here, Pornhub, and Patient is a scam. Oh God. So there's also been a lot of pressure to Visa and MasterCard to crack down on sites like itch.io and Steam for removing certain games, specifically like NSFW games, just completely. Itch.io has removed literally all, or at least the vast majority of games that are NSFW. Now, I'm not a big Itch.io user personally. I don't really know much about it. I'm aware of it. Um, but Collective Shout is this organization who is like a lot of concerned moms, it seems like. And I'm gonna see if there's, because I think this was the one that I was seeing. Collective Shout. Let's see. Now, girl, why y'all got this? That's crazy. Okay, I'm a human. Let me in. Collective Shout. Ban porn on X. Why Elon Musk needs to clean up his platform. So basically, they like hate porn altogether. Like they don't want porn at all. Um, there's a lot of is this the one? Oh, it's Itch.io that shared the list. So I want to go through this list. Um, this is not the whole thing. I don't think it's banned games, but just get an image. Actually, this could be risky. I don't know if we should do that. Because of your eyes, Dresser, you ain't human. The augment. I'm a human. I'm a cyborg. That's still mostly human. Um. Okay. So a lot of these things. Okay. This is kind of where like the controversy comes in, right? So there's a lot of things here that are bad, right? And I guess this is the stuff that Collective Shout wants to ban from games. Um Now listen, I'm not a fan of most of these things. And let me be clear about that. Underage or barely legal themes, incest or pseudo incest content, bestiality or animal related, rape, coercion or force related, sex trafficking implications, revenge porn, fetish involving bodily waste or extreme harm. Um, this one, oh wait, also non-consensual content. Okay, yeah. So all of these, but the problem with this is that it is not exhaustive. Also, it's concerning to ban like a certain group of games, especially when many games can be covered by these topics, right? Um, if this has any if there's any instance of these topics in a game, even if they're not like sexually implicated, right? Um, I'll give you an example. We played Persona 5, right? Persona 5 it deals with some very tense topics. Better see some religious games, right? Um, Persona 5, the first like arc is talking about one of the main characters being taken advantage of by one of the teachers, and it's dealt with in a way that is very, I think, important to the plot. It's not something that's like a fetish type thing, right? It's something that's it's very dark, right? But it's also very it's relevant to show how terrible this character is the teacher is um Kanoshida, I think, right? Or Kamoshida, the teacher, Freud behind all the way everything. God, I'm saying this because I think that there's a lot of implied aspects of these things. I'll give you another instance. Um, this says fetish, but I think on the list that I saw, it was just like bodily waste, like point blank period, peeing, pooping, everything. You know what game has peeing in it? Nintendogs. Nintendogs. The dogs pee. They could ban Nintendogs. GTA 5, that's GTA 5 would, yeah, GTA 5 would be very much on this list. Nintendogs has peeing in it. The dogs pee when you take them for a walk. When you take the dogs for a walk in Nintendogs, they pee because that's what dogs do. They pee. So who's to say Nintendogs could be on this list? You know what I mean? It even says here, the prohibitions are so vague that they could easily apply to many games that aren't typically labeled adult or NSFW. Metal Gear Solid, The Sims, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic '06. That game should be banned for other reasons, in my opinion. The Crush House, Mortal Kombat, Final Fantasy VII, Viva Pinata, and indeed Mouthwashing are all technically not publishable on itch.io any longer, going by the rules above. Itch claims that they are reviewing games case by case. Even if you consider your game non-adult, you might want to hold off releasing on itch.io until they complete their audit. See what this actually adds up to in practice. Silent Hill Outlast. Yeah, there's a lot of games, you know, that could fit this bill, and it's concerning because, you know, um Let to Shout have now confirmed that they called on itch.io to remove rape and incest games that we argued normalized violence and abuse. What does that even mean? Oh, I see. I see. Say the whole word if you're gonna say it. Why are you saying it backwards? Just say the word. Um, but yeah, very concerning. Obviously, I do not play games with like, you know, non-con and stuff like that in them. I do not partake in that. Um, do I believe those games should exist? Not really. Armpit smells is it's smella. Um, what's up, Daisy? Yeah, I don't know. I want to make that clear because like I don't condone like non-consensual stuff in video games, but also I understand that there are certain games, right, that have implications of those things that are important for the story or the narrative. And so I worry, you know, what is this? It's basically we're just talking about a lot of games. What are you talking? I'm gonna go ahead and ban this person. The vibes are rancid. Bro, if you're gonna call me a slur, at least write it correctly. You know what I mean? But yeah, basically having this like have basically this has removed a bunch of games from itch.io and also Steam, right? There are a few games that were removed from Steam. Um, we were talking about Blood as a whole. That means no Call of Duty, no Overwatch, no Marvel Rivals, no guns, no knives, no Mass Effect, no Life is Strange, etc. Yeah, it's a non-exhaustive list, and therefore there's a lot of things that could be implicated in this. Um, The Sims, dude. That's crazy. Sonic '06. Literally so many games. Um, I think having censorship on games can be really. Did you make another account? How many VTubers must be like? I like how you don't actually say the words. I'll bully you constantly if I met you face to face. Okay, cool. How many accounts you got, bro? This what you do? Bro's a bitch. You can't even say it for real. I don't know, man. I mean, as small as my community is, at least I have a community that is chill and I'm having fun. Your idea of fun is going onto VTuber streams and saying crazy shit. So, I don't know. Who's more pathetic? Pipsqueak. Okay. I will flatten your nose. Okay. I'm gonna ban you again, but I'm sure you'll come up with another account. Oh, we'll keep going with this. That's fine. We got a big fish, boys. We got a big fish. Let's time it. Well, it only took him about a minute the first time. Um, yeah. Your viewers are rainbow lovers. Probably. I mean, you're probably right about that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than yeah, that's probably true. Shouts out. Um, yeah. So that's the thing, right? Is like itch.io and Steam are having a bunch of games banned from it. Who's to say that other platforms don't get pressured to ban certain games? Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, they could be pressured into banning certain games. Um, and that's bad. That's a worrying thing. I hope it doesn't get to that, but it seems like it's already kind of starting. There's it's I don't know, it's worrying, you know. Mouth washing was a pretty massively successful game. And who's to say other games, what other games there might be. It's 2002 all over again, right? That rodent on, oh, he's back. Bro can't even spell gay. All right. How many accounts do you have? I like how he doesn't actually like have a conversation with me. He's just going through like his NPC dialogue. You yag. Unalive yourself. Bro, this man is 12. Unalive yourself. Bro, this is this is so crazy. He's younger than me. He's probably like 8. Bro, go back on YouTube Kids. You're too young. Unalive yourself is so funny. At least tell me to kill myself if that's if say with your whole chest. That's crazy. Unalive yourself. Say the whole thing. Go back to Miss Rachel. The reality is, actually, this is the first time I've dealt with a troll this committed. Oh no, he's quiet. Did he leave? I didn't ban him this time. Maybe he's just a slow typer. I mean, he is like 10 years old. So yeah, we rage baited him. I get it. Man, I get it. I was When I was younger, I was bullied too. There were times where I felt like I wanted to take it out on somebody, and and uh and I ended up not doing it, but I feel I feel for you, buddy. I really do. PDF files. See, he can't even say the words. EDP. Okay, goodbye. Dresser being a bully. Yeah, no, I'm not big on it. Well, I mean, it's gonna keep making more accounts, you know what I mean? At a certain point, this is entertaining for him, I guess. I'm happy to be your entertainment. Does YouTube have like an IP ban or something? But yeah, I think that's really all I wanted to say on that. I'm playing Elden Ring. Today's SNL with the host Sarah. Musical guest, also me. I'm glad you're enjoying Elden Ring. One of these days we're gonna play the DLC. You know what I love looking at? The woke games list. You guys ever seen these? Is this the website? It's all these games are just like things that it'll have like a gay person in it, and it'll be like, this game is woke. It's like 80% of the games are in this list. 80% of all games. It's crazy. All gacha games. Woke. Slightly woke. Dragon Quest III contains overtly pro-LGBTQ and overtly pro-DEI messaging. Unlike the original, this remake uses body type instead of biological sex during character creation. How dare you? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Batman Arkham Knight. Monument Valley. Marvel Rivals. Assassin's Creed. All of them. All of them. All the Assassin games. Call of Duty. I didn't know Batman was gay. Far Cry. Silent Hill. That's dope, not woke. Geometry Dash is woke? Features multiple 8 LGBTQ plus themed video levels that have been reviewed and endorsed by the developer. This is so unserious. Needy streamer overload. Chess Explosion? A chess game is... How is a chess game woke? Trans Pride flag color scheme available for board customization. Oh. Minecraft. Oh, let's see. Minecraft's not on it. Minecraft's not woke? I don't know. That game's pretty woke. Let's see what's not woke. Contains no woke content. Chess.com. Oops. I accidentally closed. Here to compare your Steam games to this list. Use Firefox. I use Firefox for streaming. I use Firefox for streaming and Chrome for other stuff. Did it work? What is Control Shift T? What? don't know what that is. Terraria. Oh yeah, Terraria is woke. Includes a retroactive removal of sex selection from the character creation menu. Oh, I see. Cool. Why? Who cares? It's not that serious. Pokemon? Oh, you know that's woke. Pop Tropica is slightly woke. Is Pokemon not on here? Damn, I guess Pokemon isn't woke. Pokemon. Power Wash Simulator contains no woke content. You can play this one, guys. Portal contains no woke content. Damn, they're gone. My internet cut out before I could say some heinous shit. Don't say any heinous shit. Then I might have to time you out. I are they just done? Did they run out of accounts? They said PDF file like 7 times. Then goodbye EDP. So Roblox. Not on here. I don't know if Roblox is necessarily a game in and of itself. Dress to impress. Nope. Wait, what was this? Depression Quest? The player character is a lesbian. Repo? Oops. Not on here. Call of Duty. Call of Duty Ghosts. Call of Duty Warzone. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. COD Black Ops Cold War. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Gold Edition. Cult of the Lamb is woke. Mario. No Mario. Wolfenstein. Woke. Genshin. Not on here. Wuthering Waves. Not on here. I don't know. See, what constitutes woke? This was compiled from the Woke Content Detector Steam group. I am not associated with it, nor do I endorse any of the comments it makes. Okay, cool. So this is like a fan-made thing, but it comes from a legitimate source. Ace Attorney. Slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations features a minor gay NPC called Jean Armstrong who behaves in a flamboyantly effeminate way. He's French. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Localization rewrites Dual Destinies dialogue to be more respectful to those who don't follow gender norms. I think I did read about that. I don't know exactly what they changed, but I did hear that they rewrote. We played the remastered version, so Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2 is woke. Life is Strange remastered, slightly woke. Life is Strange double exposure, woke. Life is Strange True Colors, woke. Life is Strange Before the Storm, slightly woke. Life is Strange Episode 1, slightly woke. Life is Strange Before the Storm remastered, slightly woke. Woke, woke, woke. It's a woke world out there. Street Fighter. Street Fighter 5 is slightly woke. Street Fighter 6 is woke. Fortnite, not on here. No Man's Sky. I'm just looking at all the games that we have. Contains subtly pro LGBTQ plus messaging. Most alien characters and fauna are not sexually dimorphous. They're aliens. What do you mean? They're aliens. They probably don't have a sexual system the way we do. That's crazy. It is not improbable that aliens have a dimorphous sex system, or that they don't have one, I guess I should say. You said Zelda? Not on here. I don't, it's not all of the games. I think also we should, what I realize is that these are all going to be Steam games. So any Nintendo games are probably not going to be on here. It's compiled from a Steam group. So all the games I think are going to be Steam. The woke mind virus is just when people call everything woke and not the opposite. Yeah. They're still updating it. That's crazy. Whoever does this is very committed. Let me be super clear. The person who runs this website is not is making this from the who is compiling it from a Steam group. So this person don't we're not laughing at the person who made this. Slither.io, is that a Steam game? No, I don't think it is. Familiar with the owner and the website? It's so crazy. It is a Steam game? Oh. Well, there's probably not gonna be all the Steam games either. But there's a lot of them. Pulse Flipper 2 is woke. Pronoun selection. Pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator is woke, according to this website, Steam group. I don't think pronouns matter anymore. Just call them they. Yeah. No, not Lego. Lego is woke. Disney Pixar Wall-E contains overtly pro-climate action messaging. Takes place on a version of Earth covered in garbage. You're not gonna say it's woke in 100 years, brother. Gay world. I don't think you I don't think you need to put that one on here to say that it's woke if the game is called Gay World. Web phishing. NBA 2K25. South Park. The fractured butthole is woke. Was that the game where you would like have like a melanin slider or something and that would choose how difficult the game was? Because that was crazy. What constitutes it slightly woke? BBL? What? I'm not searching BBL. Contains subtly pro DEI messaging. Female player character options. How is that DDI? BBC. I'm definitely not searching BBC. Um, what? How is it? Oh, I think I get. Okay. Um, subtly pro-communism, socialism, subtly anti-human. What? Y'all grasping. We're grasping. We're grasping. We're grasping. Broforce. Euro Truck Simulator. The aspects of professionalism achievement requires having at least 10 male and 10 female drivers of max level in the player's company. Sonic Adventure DX contains subtly pro climate action, subtly. What? Rocket League? Not on here. But I'd probably say it's woke because I'm guessing it probably has like LGBTQ plus skins or something. So chances are it's probably woke. Balls? Don't just tell me to search random things. Give me an actual game if you want me to look it up. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1, no woke content. 2, no woke content. 3, no woke content. 4, slightly woke. Uh-oh. Final Fantasy 5, slightly woke. Final Fantasy 6, no woke content. Final Fantasy 7, slightly woke. We're we're edging on wokeness. Where's 8? Is there 8? I know Final Fantasy's like weird with the numbers, right? Is Final Fantasy 14 not on here? Because if it was, it'd be. Oh yeah, it is. It is on here, and it's slightly woke. Marriage possible between any two players. When do I get married in Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. Yeah, that's woke as fuck, dude. In Lestalem, women work in the factory while men raise children and take care of the household. There's no explanation for why this is the case. They just doing it because they want to. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Not woke, certified Gongaga. Oh, cool. Shout out, shout out to woke games. Stay-home dads can be great if the dad pays attention. True. That's very true. Um, yeah. I gotta say, the woke people still in 2025, people still crying about wokeism. It's just very embarrassing. Woke content detector. Deltarune chapters 1 through 4. Yeah, I will say Deltarune is it definitely would be woke according to this group because one of the main characters is a super lesbian, dude. Should indie games developed by trans in parentheses woke devs be considered woke until proven otherwise? Trans is woke. If you're trans, you're no longer trans anymore. You're woke. I doubt they make any good games. All right, man. I disagree. Was it? Wasn't so anything I do is woke. No, if you're trans, you are just woke. You're no longer trans, you are woke. Trans is just a buzzword. The real word is woke. You are woke. Yeah, you're just woke. Let's see. Games made by trans people. Celeste, I was right. Paper Mario, the 1,000 Year. I don't think so. I mean, maybe there is a trans character in it, but I don't think. Yeah, so we played Celeste on stream. It was very fun and very emotional. So shouts out. Woke whack wick. Can't have pronouns are woke. No more pronouns. You can't even use pronouns. If you use pronouns, that's woke. You go by name only. Why is mixed race couple being? Oh, okay, they're arguing why is it a bad thing? Uh-oh. Kick him out. Kick him out. He's gone woke. You can't have a mixed race couple. That's woke. I love when people are like, you're racist, and people are like, "Ugh, that's all you can think, that's your buzzword." It's like it's not really a buzzword, it's just true. If you're getting mad over a mixed race couple, I don't know, there might be an issue with that. 9 times out of 10, it's probably racism. Because who cares? I was saying this yesterday. Who the hell cares? Who cares if you're if like an Asian dude and a black woman are like married or something? Like, I don't care. Good for them. Enjoy it. What is that, 1 out of 10 time? I don't know. Maybe a good point. Maybe 10 out of 10. I was like, I always leave out the edge cases, but I don't know what an edge case would be in this situation. What's up, Catalotto? Um, this is gold though. I have a confession. Been playing too many woke games. No! Stop or continue to feed them your money. Does your wife get fucked by Chad while buy and play woke garbage? Is Stephen Kenneth Bonnell 2 your role model? Oh no. Who the fuck is Kenneth Bonnell? He's gone woke. He's gone woke. The infighting is crazy. I don't get any of this. This is is Zelda woke? Zelda is trans? Um, I mean, is she though? Like, maybe she just wants to do a little cross-dressing. Like, does that mean she's trans? What we got? What? Oh my God, they're making up gay science. They're making gay science. They're making gay science. What does a male Zelda look like? Have you not played Zelda games? Because it's a little spoilery. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I mean, it is like 20 years old, but should I say it? I'm gonna say it. Because it's been 20 years. Zelda is chic. That was like, what was it? Um, what was what was chic originally from? I think chic was from the Oracle, if I'm not mistaken. Or sorry, not Oracle. Ocarina of Time. And it was like um because she was kidnapped, but I think she like manifested her soul into Sheik, and then Sheik, yeah, they're the same person. the whole game, it was like, oh, who is this Sheik person, right? And then like at the end, Sheik like unmasks and it's Zelda. So and then Link is like, oh, like, wait, you're a girl? No, I'm making that last part up, but that's what I said. So I mean, I don't know. That's up to interpretation. If you, I don't really. I feel like it's one of those circumstances where like she was like she was doing she was just like undercover, right? It was a Mulan situation, but then some people say Mulan is. I feel like non-binary maybe, which is trans, but you know. But I don't know in this situation if I could say. I mean, I'm not gonna like fight anybody who says that Zelda is trans. You know, if that's what. Yeah, I feel like cross dressing is more of a fitting situation, personally, in my opinion. Gay ain't natural. Long story short, it's caused by a behavior altering parasite called toxoplasma. Any individual, company, institution, or organizing promoting it has a satanic sterilization agenda behind. What? It gives you a fever. It does not make you gay. Wait, is this the cat parasite? It's the cat parasite. Oh my god, it's the cat parasite. Oh my god. It's the it's the cat parasite, dude. What does toxoplasmosis do to you? It makes you gay. No, it makes you like have a flu. This doesn't make you gay. That's so ridiculous. It's like saying COVID makes you gay. I mean, you don't want to have this, but let's see this research study that they made or that they found on Scribd gays. Okay, I apologize. Upon reviewing the document, I do not feel comfortable generating a summary of its content. Gays. What? This MF just wrote a poem. If homosexuality is comparable to infertility, then it's a disability. Homosexuality is comparable to straight people engage in oral sex, then it's a fetish. If homosexuality is compared to friendships with the same gender, why do they have sex? If homosexuality is why are you just asking questions? This is not a research study. There's no, this is not like, I was expecting this to at least be like a, oh, is it locked? I'm not going to be getting I'm not watching an ad to read the rest of this. That's crazy. They locked the whole thing now. This is the research of the right opinion. First, we must establish some axioms and definitions. As a psychologist, who is certified who is research certified, by the way. That's right. I took my research. I don't even remember what it was called. But anyone who performs a research, anybody who legally performs a research study has to take a certification test, essentially. And I I will say right here now, this is not a research study whatsoever. There is no, the structure is trash. This is, you're just putting like, you're just putting like hypotheses at the top from like, from the get-go, and there's no actually biased junk. Yeah. There's no actual like substance of this. Error occurs in nature all the time. My understanding of homosexuality is that it is that there are different brain patterns for homosexuality, but also there are different brain patterns for literally everything. And it's not something that's like a bad thing, right? Homosexual love is as pure as natural love. Why are gays so much more promiscuous? Okay, that's a stereotype that is not based in fact. But if you want to talk about promiscuity in the gay circle, homosexuality is condemned by people like you and therefore suppressed. So by the time that it is more appropriate for someone to be openly gay, yes, they are. It is the same as like a horny teenager, right? It's like those first couple years, when I came out, my first couple years, I was fucking like crazy. And then, I settled down, right? That's how it works. Teenagers do the same thing. Unfortunately, I was not, sexually active until the end of my teenage years. So that's how it is. If homosexuality is a valid means of romantic bonding, why does nature disallow them reproduction? You were equating romantic. You're equating romance with the duty of sexual reproduction. That is incorrect. Those two things are not. Those things those things can coincide, but they are isolated. You can have one without the other. That is why there are straight couples that will, get married and never have children. I know plenty. So why does that seems to be rooted in something else? Why do homosexuals spread the most STDs and literally teach apart each apart? We can't even spell, apparently. Literally tear apart each other's sphincters. Okay, well, the latter is because selfish tops. And let's be completely honest here. I'm gonna get to the STD part in a second, because there is a reason for that. And while this is true, there is a reason for that. The I don't know what dink is. No. What does bro think about asexual reproduction? Yeah, no. Plants are immoral. The literally tear apart each other's sphincters is because gay sex is anal and not vaginal. And if you talk to most vagina havers, who are sexually active, you will know how rough men will be. So it's not just the gays, trust me. We got a lot of selfish tops in this world, and it's not just the gays. It's just that the vag is a little bit more flexible. Dual income, no kids is the new trend for 20, 30-year-olds, apparently. Oh, gotcha. As for the STDs thing, I don't like calling them STDs. I know I'm woke for this. I call them STIs. So I'm going to be referring to them as that. But STIs are essentially they're the same thing, right? It's just I feel like illness as opposed to disease is a little bit more that's what the I stands for. Um it's just a little bit kinder. I feel like it's a little less, words have effects, right? But I'm not gonna like correct you if you say STD, that's just what I use. So that's what I'm gonna be referring it to as, but they are the same thing. The reason why homosexual people, primarily gay men, have a higher rate of STIs is because there was an AIDS epidemic circa the Bush administration, and there was a lot of support for straight people that had HIV/AIDS, but not nearly as much for gay people. So what you see is a very unfortunate reality where a lot of gay men, particularly gay men of color, were not given the support that they should have been given the way that a lot of straight people were given. Were not given the ability to have help with that. Preventative measures. We know that there are ways to prevent these things. Also, additionally, we also know that we do not teach sex ed for if we do teach sex ed, which is not, sorry, I'm getting very woke. Sorry, I'm woke splaining. But when we do have sex ed, which is rare nowadays, unfortunately, but when we do give sex ed courses in schools, they are very straight based. I thought the assumption was that if someone were male and got HIV/AIDS, they thought of as gay. Well, that's kind of part of the problem. Is that HIV and AIDS have been labeled as like a gay illness, which is not true. Anyone can get HIV and AIDS. That is a misconception by certain people. But sex ed is very much taught from a heterosexual point of view for the most part. There is not as much consideration towards gay sex, right? And I'm sure it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that gay sex works a little bit differently, right? It's a different hole. Assuming that the hole is a cis man's hole, it's different, it's the booty instead of the puss. And there are some different things that go on with that. There's, it's putting it as safe for work as I can. I knew someone with HIV from birth because mom had AIDS. Yeah, that is also a thing, is that if you are carrying a child and you give a vaginal birth, that you can receive you can be passed HIV AIDS through vaginal birth. That is why a lot of times if you are a parent with HIV AIDS, you're a mother carrying a child with HIV AIDS, having a C-section is a preferable, not fun, but it's a preferable way to have that child without transmitting HIV, AIDS to that, you know, breast milk too. I think I haven't heard about breast milk, but that's possible. I mean, it is a bodily fluid, and that is how it is transmitted. So, but there are alternatives to breastfeeding. You know, there are supplements. I can just smell the no vaccine idea in this research study. Yeah. Thank you for, by the way, thank you. I love tearing apart like fake research studies because it lets me work my little psych major muscle. Or psych graduate, I should say. A lot of things get passed through breast milk. That's true. Yeah. I don't know as much about the physical science aspect since, you know, I'm a psychologist, but I do know quite a bit, you know, just basic stuff as well as, I mean, I studied a lot of gender theory in school, so I understand like a lot of these misconceptions have a lot of reasons why they're misconceptions, right? There's a lot of bad faith actors that bring these things up. Love hearing you, so it works. Oh, thank you. Went through the breast milk selling rabbit hole, so I went through it a bit. If homosexuality is comparable to straight people engage in oral sex, then it's a fetish. You implying oral sex is a fetish? I mean, that's just you, man. I don't know. I don't even know who's saying it's comparable to straight people engaging in oral sex. I don't even, what does that even mean? Homosexuality is comparable to infertility, then it's a disability. You're saying that because a gay man can't get pregnant, it's not the same thing. I don't know what's it. It's just anatomy. That's not. Oral sex is oral sex, mouth to genitals. Yeah, it is a type of sex. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If homosexuality is compared to friendships with the same gender, who is making these comparisons? That's what I want to understand. It's like, who is saying these things? These if then statements are not something that I've heard, and for the most part, ChatGPT. If homosexuality is compared to friendships with the same gender, why do they have sex? I guess that is a contraction that would work there. I've just never seen it used like that. 12 years, his pastor. If homosexuality is compared to friendships with the same gender, why do they have sex? That's not, no. Can straight people not have friendships with the opposite gender? I guess this person would say no. Degenerates and liberals will take you on a wild case through. Okay, first of all, this is an extremely biased. I'm not calling it. I don't even know if the intent was to appear as a research study, but the person who made this post is using this document, which I love that it just says gays, as like some sort of gotcha, as some sort of source, but there's no. I mean, we'd have to watch a lot of Okay, we do have studies. The pedophile I could not help. Okay, first, I don't know why we're. These all seem to be little boy twerking at Pride event. Okay, none of these are research studies. The sources cited are not research studies. When was this written? I don't know if there's a way to see that. You should have a way to see that considering it's written like a research study, but Degenerates and liberals will take you on a wild case through fallacious logic and appeals to emotion, but at the end of the day, the truth has always been our very first thought as children when we saw gays. Error. Errors occur in nature all the time, and homosexuality is a perfect example of error. See, that's not really true. The if you're thinking that, if you think it's erroneous, it's not the right format though. No, it's not at all. There's no abstract, there's no header, it's written with, it's not APA format. There's no abstract intro, method, conclusion, etc. So it's not it's not a research study, but it tries to appear as one. But I can tell this person did not take any, like, and when I say research study, right, a research study does not necessarily mean that they conducted research on like actual individuals specifically. There are research studies that we call meta-analyses, right? And a meta-analysis takes other studies that were performed and uses the research in those. So there still is research happening. It's just not directly from some source of, like, a direct source. I mean, if a pre-trans kid looks at themselves and thinks error, then it's a pro-trans. What do you mean? If a pre-trans kid looks at themselves and thinks error, then it's trans. I think I get what you mean. But the answer is simple. Homosexual. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. Errors occur in nature all the time, and homosexuality is a perfect example of error. Somewhere in the brain of every homosexual. So if there's errors in nature, are those all bad? So all they have to think is error and the bomb transition. I guess. Well, the thing that we understand about, like, kids are always going to have questions, right? If you are a child with straight parents, which I had straight parents, right? I know my mom and dad were straight, right? They were together and they were straight. If you see like gay parents, right? Yeah, you might have questions, but that's natural. The same reason if you're a white kid and you see like a black kid, you're gonna be like, oh, why does he look different than me? It's normal for kids to have questions. But if you're thinking that's an error, if you're thinking that that's wrong, then that's something that's taught, right? Racism is something that's taught. Homophobia is something that's taught. These are all things that, belief systems that are taught in such a way that is passed down from parent to child, not genetically, but environmentally, right? If you have a parent who's like, gay people are evil, then yeah, you are much more likely to you go down one of two paths, right? You accept that belief system, one, or two, you reject that belief system. You are more likely to accept that belief system because your parent is your authority figure. You trust them, you love them, and so yeah, you're gonna believe those things, right? There are cases where you realize, oh my god, my parent is insane, especially the more things that they believe that are wrong, and you're gonna be like, and also increased exposure to the environment, and then you will believe that they are wrong, and whatever happens with that is case by case, right? Somewhere in the brain of every homosexual, a critical error has occurred in like I was saying earlier, the brain patterns are different for everybody, right? There is a part of your brain, is hypothesized that there is a part of your brain that is different if you are gay or straight or bi or whatever. Um, that it's not a bad thing, it's just how it is and it's normal. There's nothing wrong with it. Leave, but I don't want to leave. Whatever you gotta do. Maybe we should just hard reset the human race. I don't know. I think we're kind of stuck with what we got. Um, in what other situations an error? By the way, the brain pattern theory, I believe, is still a work in progress. I don't know. I mean, like most psych-related theories, everything is constantly changing. But need a new update. In what other situations an error encouraged or rewarded as it's in homosexuality in today's media? Yeah, that's just simply not true, because anytime we just looked at the woke the woke games list, so I don't think that's really rewarded. You may ask yourself how this error affects you. The answer is simple. Homosexuality, despite what you're told to believe, can be indoctrinated. Why do you think the rate of children who turn out gay skyrockets in the presence of gay parents? Oh my god. The reason for this is because of acceptance, right? It is not gay parents, it is accepting parents. Obviously, if you have gay parents, there is a high chance that they are going to be accepting of you being gay yourself. Why? Because they're gay. What happens when hyper religious have queer kids? Right. Well, that's the thing, and I'm kind of getting to that point, is that there is an idea of there have been many research studies, which of course are not going to be referenced here, but there are many research studies that I could pull up that show that there are, as the rate of acceptance in families rises, the rate of homosexuality and trans people increases. Not because, and bisexuality, etc., not because those people aren't gay. It's very similar. I use this analogy a lot, right? Left-handedness, right? My sister is left-handed, and I remember we were coming out of a time where left-handedness was seen as like the devil's work, right? And we looked at that as wrong, right? We did a lot of things to prevent left-handedness. We tried to force left-handed kids in schools to use objects that promoted using their right hand instead of their left hand. We would even like whack kids with rulers if they were using their left hand, because it was seen as such a wrong thing. Now, what we saw when we stopped doing that is that the rate of left-handed kids went up. Does that mean that left-handedness was on the rise? No, it's that more kids were feeling comfortable being left-handed publicly. They weren't worrying about getting whacked with a ruler just simply for writing in their dominant hand. And you can use that same narrative for gay people, right? We have seen a rise in tolerance and acceptance for homosexuality and other queer identities, and because of that, we are much more inclined to feel comfortable coming out. Not everybody, right? It's going to continue increasing though. Why? Because people feel comfortable expressing themselves and exploring their sexuality, and that's not a bad thing. You know, it's not some indoctrination. It's the fact that people feel comfortable coming out. Gay people have existed for as long as humans have been around. In fact, you know, you take it back to like the ancient Greek era, bitches were gay all over the place. But that doesn't mean that somewhere along the lines we adopted this intolerance towards queerness and LGBTQ plus identity that is shown to be immoral, right? Which I don't believe, and you hopefully don't believe, but it is something that has caused people to feel uncomfortable coming out and exploring their identity, or at least doing so behind the curtain, right? So it's not that the rate of homosexuality is increasing, it is that the rate in which people feel comfortable being themselves is increasing, right? So I think that that's really important to understand, and there is real science that has been done on that, and not only this, but also we have done research studies across all identities in the LGBTQ plus umbrella: homosexuality, bisexuality, lesbians, transgender people, non-binary people, questioning, etc., etc. We have done real research that has proved that children born into accepting families who are LGBTQ plus themselves have a much considerably lower rate of suicidality because of this. We having an accepting family literally will change your life because you feel comfortable in the one place you should feel comfortable the most, right? Your home should be your safe haven. Your home should be a place where you feel like you can be yourself without being criticized, without being bullied by other kids in your school, without being criticized by random people in the public. This is the reality here, and I think that that's something that is really important to understand, and a very big response to what people like this person are saying, that it's an indoctrination, that it's an epidemic. It's not. It's just the idea that it is safer to be gay, to be trans, etc., etc., than it has ever been. Maybe not right now in this very moment, but in terms of like this decade, right? What's up, Yuri? Sorry, I I went off for a minute. Let me read chat. The rate of straight children also increases in the presence of straight parents who tell them that straight is what normal is. True. My parents are straight, but my mom had a female friend she thought of as a spiritual mate. When she found out I liked guys, she freaked out and said I ruined things. Ugh. I believe the idea against gays came during the Crusades and only stayed in Europe for centuries until like the 1800s when missionaries spread the idea to other continents. Yeah, I don't know the exact history of it. I just know there was a time when it was cool to be gay, and then there wasn't, and now it's getting okay again. Let us dissect the delusional phrase homosexuality isn't a choice. The delusional phrase. Okay, let's do we have is can you if you are going to, first of all, this is a you want to talk about errors. There is a big error in putting this level of bias in what is appearing to be a research paper. um Calling something delusional is a very biased stance, even if you don't want to believe that. It is inherently to call anything delusional, you know, even if I said I obviously don't believe the earth is flat, but to say that if you were doing a research paper and you said that something is delusional, you said something like, even something like the earth being round is delusional, that's still, you still can't do that in a research paper because it is something it is something that you have to refrain from doing, right? You can't put opinion pieces, even if it's not an opinion, right? It's something that you should just refrain from doing in general, right? This is not to say that the earth is flat. It's not. But I'm giving a crazy edge case so that you understand why that it's bad. Because a research paper is supposed to give unbiased information. You can say that it's delusional through the if that's what it's about, right? If you can say it's delusional through statistics and through sources. If you're saying, oh, here is how the earth is round, right? You can say that through statistical, backing it up statistically. But yeah, homosexuality isn't a choice. First, we must establish some axioms and definitions. Okay, real debate, Lord. One's mentally ill if one's psychologically incapable of refraining from a biologically non-necessity activity or desire. No, that's not what mental illness is. Mental illness is a mental abnormality. That is what it is. It is or an anomaly, I should say. Abnormality makes it sound bad. Which, so your first precipice is I'm already not on board. Biologically necessary activities or desires are those without which a species can't perpetuate itself through generations, e.g., procurement of consumption of resources, expurgation of waste, survival of sexual maturity, sexual reproduction, and education of the young. Okay, I guess. I guess I don't fully disagree. It's just, yeah, it's a little wordy. I wasn't expecting this to be like, I wasn't expecting this to suddenly get into like a bunch of like jargon, but desires are either that's another thing that you need to understand about we have kind of a rule on jargon. When I say jargon, I'm talking about like big words, right? Mouthy phrases that are very that are that maybe a lay person may not fully understand. And it's kind of like an unspoken rule, I guess you could say, but the idea is that we want research papers to be accessible, right? We want people to be able to read them and not be super confused. And it's already hard to do that because a lot of people don't like to read. But it's important to make your papers readable and not full of buzzwords that most people may not fully understand. So it's really important in that way to have a sense of, have some sense of readability. Desires are either biological or psychological in character. They're distinguished according to whether the desires lead toward a biologically necessary or biologically non-necessary activity. Desires are either innate or habitual. Habitual desires are acquired desires. And consider an example. A person who has never... This is all very philosophical. This isn't... Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of alcohol, I was gonna say earlier with the whole, like, banning of NSFW stuff, like, banning things, banning alcohol or banning drugs does not mean it's going to stop from people partaking in it, but that's an aside. Consider an example. A person who has never had alcohol can't desire to drink alcohol for alcohol's sake, but only for some other sake, acceptance in a peer group. There are edge cases on that. There are instances where children who are born from mothers with alcoholism may have a desire to drink alcohol, but I get what they're trying to say. Further, a person who hasn't acquired a refined taste for scotch through frequent consumption thereof can desire to drink Oban for Oban's sake. Oban? I don't know what that is, but only for the sake of scotch in general, for curiosity or for something else. Therefore, habitual desires are the result of certain activities. Innate desires, however, aren't. So they're gonna compare. Oh my God, are they gonna compare drinking alcohol to being gay? Are they going to compare drinking alcohol to being gay? It's one of those things where I'm like, I didn't think I would have to like say why that's wrong. And so I don't have like a good explanation, which sounds convenient. But let me try to work this out in real time. Saying homosexuality is like, I assume what they're going to say is that your desire to have sex with a man as a man is akin to but when not having sex with a man is the same as trying alcohol when you have never tried alcohol. And honestly, it is different, but also at the same time, it's not fully different. I think what you need to understand though is that like sexuality is very exploratory, right? I'll give you my personal anecdote, right? I thought that I liked women when I was younger. I thought that I liked girls, and I tried my best to date girls, but I could never really get in on it. I was never really I was never attracted to women, right? I did experiment, and didn't really find that it worked. And then I experimented with guys, and I found that it did work. It was not this habitual desire of wanting to try it. I mean, it was a desire to try it, but it was the same as wanting to try it with women, right? But you don't see alcohol and go, I must try this in order to well, honestly, I'm kind of getting to a thought process where I do kind of agree, but not in the way that it's worded, in the sense that you experiment things. Life is about experimentation. There is no, I don't really believe in this like habitual desire, right? I don't believe that that's like really a thing per se, unless there is some substantiated reason. Like, for example, if you have a parent who passes down like alcoholism to you, but even then, I don't consider that that's not like this innate desire to want something. It was passed down genetically. There's still a reason for it. So I don't know. This is very weird. I don't like where this is going. Homosexual desires are the former definition. are by the former definitions not biological desire. What? Upload a document to download this. What? All right. Well, that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know what else to say at this point. You were the big gay. Yeah, clearly. But hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, this person wants to believe whatever they want to believe. I don't really understand. Also, from the looks of it, a lot of these sources seem to be just like news articles. There's no actual site. JesusIsSavior.com is not a valid source. Not because of the Jesus thing, but because there is no these are not research papers. Even the CDC is not these are not peer-reviewed papers. They are not empirical evidence for what you are trying to say. You can put the CDC, I mean, the CDC is a reputable source, right? But it's not like, it's not a reputable, it's not a, last I checked, didn't vote for him, so his messages don't resonate with me. True. The CDC, not to say that it's Amazon. We use an Amazon, all right. It's not to say that the CDC isn't a reputable source. It's to say that it's not a source that should be used for an academic paper. And if you're going to use this as a source for why being gay is actually a parasite in your brain, then I don't like it's not a valid source. Jesus, is half of these, oh my god. So much of this paper. Oh my god. The majority of this paper is just sources. Are you kidding me? Want to run it through an AI checker? Yeah, we can. Are these just all... I'm confused. Are these sources or are the... It just gives links now. Or it just gives like little statistical... This is absolutely atrocious. So they didn't have any source. Well, no, they have sources. They're just not reputable. They're not reputable for an academic paper. And I assume if you're going to give me... See, I'm not even saying that this person is... I don't know what the intention of this person was. It's clearly not a good intention, but... Oh, I could just skip the ad. Cool. 37% of transsexual youth have attempted suicide within the last year. I wonder why that is. It's not because they're trans. It's because they're treated like shit. Transsexuals are twice as likely to be homeless as... Let me see that. Let me see it. As cisgender people. Well, yes. Why do you think that is? Certainly not because they're getting kicked out of their houses, right? I can't tell if where if the sources are like, sorry, I'm really trying to like understand what? Did they just talk about feces? Oh my god, are they? Oh, toxoplasma. This is so. It's just pseudoscience. Here, let's can I copy this? Yeah. Let's not. Can I not copy it? Oh, I have to sign up. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, this is really. Oh. Reading this is like upsetting me in like a in a psych way. It's just very. This is written like a middle schooler, like having oh no gay feelings letter. It's written, they're just like saying things and then a attaching a link to it. That's not how you cite sources properly. Can't even bother to format it correctly. Everything is completely wrong. Good night, Daisy. Um, Children who experience parental divorce are less likely to marry heterosexually than those growing up in intact families. Persons born in the capital area are significantly less likely to marry heterosexually, more likely to marry homosexually than their rural-born peers. That is causality error. 88%. The molestation percentage, I would assume, is an old, unproven percentage. No, there is, I mean, unfortunately, it is not untrue that uh sexual abuse is a little bit higher in queer communities, but it is because there are, again, it is related to the fact that there is no gay sex ed. Um and also understand that a lot of queer individuals grow up in, because they are queer, it is a reverse causality, right? You're saying that people who are people who are gay are more likely to be child molesters, when it's really the opposite. Child molesters are more likely to prey on gay kids because they're much more vulnerable and much more marginalized. And we know historically that uh there is a pattern in sexual abuse, right? And I'm sorry if this is sensitive for anybody. I won't touch on it too much, but um for those people who are involved in sexual abuse have a higher likelihood of recreating that sexual abuse because it's something they know, right? The same way as people who are involved in sexual abuse are more likely to have repeated instances the more that it happens, because that is something that they know and are familiar with and are comfortable with. I mean, I watched the movie Mysterious Skin, and there is a lot of fucked up shit in there. Period. Okay, the meaning of other terms are taken from their accepted use in ordinary discourse. One's a homosexual if and only if one either engages in homosexual activity, has homosexual desires, or has homosexual desires and engages in homosexual activity. No. I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, that is assuming that someone who is experimenting with like gay sex is doing so in a way that is like supposed to be exploratory. And if you decide, you come out of that experience and you decide, oh, I didn't like that, I wouldn't consider that person to be gay. You know what I mean? um but there is a very fucked up belief system that like you have gay sex once and you're gay forever, and I don't think that that's a fair thing to say personally. um I've known straight guys that have like kissed a dude and been like, I didn't like that. Does that mean that they're gay? No, they literally said, I don't like that. So what are you what are you gonna do? With these laid down, what follows apostrophe s all possible prepositions. If one engages in homosexual activity, either A, voluntarily, or B, involuntarily. Yeah, well, that's also another thing, is like if somebody is involuntarily having gay sex, that's sexual abuse. That's assault. That's not, would you say that person is gay? One chooses to be homosexual and homosexuality is a choice. Well, okay, well you're saying that. You can't set that precipice down like it's just a widely held belief. That is not, many people do not believe that. You can't just say something and be like, this is what we believe, right? It's like, no, most people do not believe that. It is a common misconception. There are people that believe that. It doesn't mean that it's right. Doesn't mean it's correct. One's compelled to engage either psychologically or physically by another, and homosexuality isn't a choice. Again, no. One's mentally ill by the definition of mental illness. Okay, one desires homosexuality either innately or habitually. One has acquired homosexual desires through homosexual activity. If one acquires these involuntarily through involuntarily engagement in this is so atrociously written. Activity. I almost don't believe that it's AI because it's so poorly written. One's either coerced by another, or at least AI would spell. That it usually has correct grammar. Or another one's mentally ill. Otherwise, homosexuality is a choice. If it's habitually, would it not also mean naturally? They said not innate and habitual are two different things, which, okay. One's either One, able to refrain from satisfying these innate homosexual desires, or two, unable to refrain. One chooses to be homosexuality, and homosexuality is a choice. No. One's mentally ill by the definition of mental illness. One either chooses to be homosexual, or homosexuality is a mental illness. Therefore, this is just like, I don't know what this reasoning is. I don't understand what. Can they? I already did the damn thing. Are you making me reload it? Therefore, homosexuals are mentally ill if and only if they don't choose to be homosexual and aren't. What? And aren't physically compelled by another to engage in homosexual activities. However, that's not the end of the discussion, really. So is it a mental illness or a choice? Pick a damn lane. One chooses. I'm not gonna say the word because I don't like the word, but I get what you mean. Let's see. Homosexuality as a group of behaviors is inherently self-destructive and causes self-harm. Why? Homosexuality as a group of behaviors is statistically one of the most self-harmful. Willful pursuit of practice of a behavior or group of behaviors that's inherently self-harmful is a mental illness. Well, no. Marriage as a government institution designed to incentivize childbirth and attempt to ensure that children, future citizens, are raised in the most stable environment possible. That being a two-parent mother and father household. No. No. The purpose of marriage. Oh my god. This is a very like traditional mindset. Like you're saying you're marriage is to have two people come together. There is no real purpose for marriage today. Well, it's a symbolic thing. It's not like there's no like incentivized reason to do it. I mean, you could argue there is for government purposes, government taxes and whatnot, um, but no, it's not to incentivize having a mother and father two-parent household. That's stupid. The purpose of having a two-parent mother and father household is to get somebody pregnant and you're straight and you live in a house together. Do I think that a two-parent household is better for a child? Absolutely, yeah. But a lot of times that doesn't work out. My parents got married and now they're divorced. So what does that say? And yes, they were straight. This apostrophe, because all studies of marriage and familial relationships through thousands of years recorded human history. Okay, well, we weren't doing studies until like the late 1800s, so through thousands of years of recorded human history proved said environments the most nurturing and stable. Well, that's the most we have information about. As a government institution, gays have no claim to be recognized. What? Nor is it unfairly discriminator. I think they meant discriminatory. Since it seeks to create an outcome which gays simply can't provide. So if gay people can't provide a service, they should be denied rights. Which, by the way, gay people can have kids through other means. You can have a what is it called? A surrogate. You can have a surrogate, you can adopt. there are many ways of having children other than through sex, and I would argue that that's a more beneficial way of having kids so that you can, there are many kids that are in the foster system in that, that are also kids that are homeless that don't have parents. Um, Option which hell yeah, get a Brody or it's out or this out the system. Exactly. It's great, and there are many such cases. That I think that is a really that is a good thing. You know. Um, it's important. I'm a firm believer in adoption. Yeah. Uh, but it's also like by saying that it's a that because gay people can't provide a service that they should not be able to have rights. It's like saying that because disabled people are disabled, they should be put down. It is very it is very eugenics. It's a very eugenics ass take. Uh Marriage as a religious institution's defined by the parameters of that religion. Christian doctrine, for example, says gays can't marry. Okay, well, religion is not something. Do not put religion in science, dude. What are we doing? So if I were going to paralyze him from the neck down, he's stripped of his rights, and yeah. Oh my god, this website is so ass. Marriage as a Christian doctrine, for example, says gays can't marry. Thus, they can't when considering marriage as a religious institution. This applies to any religion that does or doesn't allow gay marriage. Okay, well, that's religion. Religion is not science. Religion is a set of social constructs. I really don't feel like I need to even explain that. Marriage as a social institution merely proclaims mutual love between two people. OMG, bro, it says so in book, must be real. This man would rather cite the Bible before he does a straight up, like, research paper source. Last I checked, marriage isn't religious. It can be, but it's not like, it's not something that's immediately. It's not. The religious implications are usually from the people that are getting married, right? You can have a Christian wedding, you can have a Hindu wedding, you can have a Buddhist wedding, a Jewish wedding, etc., etc., Muslim wedding. You can have, yeah, you can have religious weddings, but you can also have non-religious weddings, right? You can have just two people coming together, you know? Um, it's not inherently religious. It is, however, a legally binding. It is a contract in a lot of ways, right? You are basically woving your two lives together and saying, okay, whatever happens. First of all, that's why y'all get a prenup. But you know, um, anyone can say they're married to anyone as long as the other party's consenting, right? True. So doesn't that kind of defeat the whole purpose of what you were saying before? Essentially, gay marriage seeks to turn into a purely social union. Since government subsidized gay marriage is a tax drain, I have heard this many times again. That is not true. This will have cultural and societal implications once marriage is devalued. Well, no one's devaluing marriage. The marriage I know is pretty weird. That's tradition and ceremony, but no like overt religious aspect. I think there are different cultural implications for different marriages, right? In America, yes, marriage is very widely Christian based. Most people have, but also keep in mind that the biggest religion in America is Christianity, and there are a lot of people who are very, very Christian. So it's going to be different from country to country. That's probably why, you know, for y'all over there, it's a little different, and that's fine. Personally, if I had a marriage, if I got married, I probably would do something less religious. I might have some religious components in it. I don't know. I'm not there yet. But it doesn't really matter. I'm also, as I said yesterday, I come from a religious background where being gay is not a sin, right? Episcopalians do not believe that homosexuality is a sin the way that maybe a Catholic does, right? There are different denominations of Christianity. So for you to say that, like, oh, the Bible said this, it's like, well, many Christians don't believe that. So the Bible can say one thing, but the Bible is something that is interpreted, right? But even so, the idea of religion in a research paper is absolutely ludicrous in the first place. There's no reason whatsoever why you should even bring up the Bible unless you're talking about religion as a sense of religion in the sense of psychology, what it can do for people, you know, because we know that religion does help people who are religious tend to be more feel more secure, right? Which makes sense because if you feel like there's a higher power that's watching over you, you feel like homie's got you, right? That makes a lot of sense, but that's not a religious, you know, that's not because of religion, a certain religion in and of itself, right? It's the presence of religion, you know. I'm in my bread tuber era, dude. Regarding marriage itself, the institution isn't a human right. Pretty sure it is as of what, like 2013, at least in America. So I don't know what to tell you. The government would disagree. Nor is it definitionally an all-inclusive bastion of equality. See above for its definitions. Okay, well, those are definitions you gave. Equality of race, an equally incorrect concept. You know, I really shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised that they believe that, but it really was just like a real, like, it kind of it kind of got me. I'm not gonna lie. Like um okay. Oh, okay, so they believe that white people are the superior race, basically. Okay. Mom came from a Christian majority religion, though, so a lot of her neighbors did not recognize her marriage. Since dad didn't convert, it was not until 2017 when a family member pulled some strings and got a bishop to officiate their marriage. Gotcha. The one thing about a marriage is there should be an officiator because that person is considered um that person is considered like the witness, right? Um, you know, but a lot of times even then you don't actually do the actual marriage like in contract until later when you go to or before when you go to, you know, a government office and have that set in stone, right? So it's more of a ceremonial thing. or at least in America. I don't know if it's different in other countries, but that's kind of how it works. It's more of it's a celebration, right? You have your whole family come and witness the joining of two people in matrimony, right? Which is beautiful, lovely, amazing. Um, Nothing to do with anything else, really. It's a ceremonial thing. The marriage in and of itself, yes, there is tax benefits and whatnot, but to think that gay people are just trying to take advantage of taxes is so funny to me. It's like, bro, we're all fucked. You know what I mean? Like a couple dollars off every year is not gonna fix the situation. In fact, it's probably gonna make it worse because marriage is expensive anyway. You know, it's crazy. This I know this shit is not peer reviewed. It's crazy. Equality of race, an equally incorrect concept. I'm so sorry that I have to read that. I hope y'all know I don't believe that. Doesn't imply that a caucasoid, a caucasoid. Oh, you know we're deep in the 4chan trenches, dude. When somebody calls a white person a caucasoid, could claim to be an Australian Aborigine to reap the benefits of assistance programs for Aboriginal groups. You've been clipped. Nor is marriage discrimination. The creation of a definition for a word is in no way in for a word in no way intends persecution of things which the word doesn't apply. Who said that? Um yeah, the way they really just like were like, I'm gonna just like insert that I'm racist here. Like there was no need to do such a thing, but I felt inclined to do so. I'm like I feel like I need to be racist. I feel I feel like racism must happen in this moment. It's crazy. The slippery slope logical fallacy. Oh, here we go. It's a fallacy. We got the debate lord. Often brought up by gays as a means by which to discredit the belief that normalizing homosexual relationships will lead to the normalization of other universally incorrect behaviors. Uh-oh. 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 Um, we're getting to this. This is really hitting all the like homosexual talking points. I'm kind of here for it in the sense that like I can address them all in one fell swoop. Um, Normalizing homosexual relations will lead to the normalization of other universally incorrect behaviors. Those who oppose gay marriage are often called bigots, without regard for the definition of the word. A person who is obstinately or unreasonably attached to a belief, opinion, or faction, especially one who is prejudiced against or antagonistic toward a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group. I feel like saying gay people are mentally ill, saying that they just want tax benefits, saying that they are this, that, and the third is pretty bigoted. I mean, you haven't like straight up called them like slurs, but like you're getting like we're kind of on we're on like the beach of it, you know. We're narrowly we're narrowly around the perimeter of bigotry for sure, if not more than that. Um, do. But those who oppose polygamy, incest, and pedophilia, even a phebophilia. Oh, oh, oh. I see this from time to time on Twitter. This talking point. I've never understood it. I find it really weird, and I don't really understand why there needs to be a differentiation of the two. Pedophilia and ephebophilia. I believe in literal terms, one of them means like kids under the age of like 13 or something, and one means kids over the age of 13 but under 18, which I'm going to tell you right now, and I think most people will agree with me. 90% of people will agree with me. Hopefully more than that, but um pedophilia is pedophilia. All right, ephebophilia is pedophilia. I don't care what you're talking about. If you are a grown ass adult and you're messing with someone who's under 18, you're a pedophile. I don't know what to say. Like, um, incest also bad, also a bad thing. Polygamy, I don't really care. Polyamory, I don't really care. Like, you need a lobotomy, yeah. If you want to have a little commune, do whatever you want. I don't think that's hurting anybody. Incest is bad. Yeah, it's a pretty bad thing. One thing I can't understand is how is it so prevalent? Yeah, I don't get it either. The fact that you can differentiate preying on a 16-year-old versus a 13-year-old, I don't see any difference. I mean, they're both bad, so I don't really understand, you know. You're just comparing apples to oranges at that point. It's just so hard to not touch kids. Well, not for me, but maybe for this guy, I don't know. Are well within their right to do so. I mean, you can oppose whatever you want, but like there's going to be some pushback from it depending on what it is. Not for pastors, true. Um those who support these things are crazy and even mentally ill, just as gays were until a vote in 1970 ignored the science of their affliction and removed them from the DSM. Well, that's because we found that homosexuality isn't a mental illness. Science evolves, you fool. We were doing lobotomies until like mid 1900s. And now we look at it like, oh my god, that was crazy. So yeah, we don't believe the same things that we used to in a lot of cases. If we're allowing gay, God, but if we're allowing gay marriage to be seen as normal, what rights do gays have to restrict polygamists, incestophiles, and pedophiles? Even ephebophiliophiles. Gotta do it twice. Gotta make that clarification twice. It's crazy. From receiving the same equality. I don't think we want that. I don't like I see this a lot for like zoophiles too. It's like I don't want that. I mean, I don't really care about polygamy. I mean, polyamory is better in my opinion than polygamy because polygamy is like only the guy can do it, right? I mean, what is your argument for polyamory, that it ruins the sanctity of two people in a marriage? I don't care. You do what you want. You're not hurting nobody. Incest, you are hurting somebody. Pedophilia, you are hurting somebody. I mean, I don't know how poly relationships marry because I haven't seen it. I don't think they legally can. Wait, there's a difference? I think so. Polygamy and polyamory? I think so. I think polygamy is like the sister wife shit. Like when they were doing like been using the same words for both. I think it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I think there is a difference though, because polygamy is like the Mormon. I think is like the Mormon thing, where it's like only the guy can have multiple wives. Sister, yeah, that's polygamy. I think polyamory is just like it's anybody can do it as long as everybody's consenting. But that's the thing, right? Is like there's no consent in pedophilia, and an incest is just immorally wrong and also genetically wrong. Genetically, if you have a child with a sibling, that child is going to come out messed up. So, maybe don't do that. And also, why would you want to? Flashback to the time I thought KYS was just a silly way to spell kiss and said it to several people before I was informed properly. Oh my god. It's funny. I'm glad you learned. Homosexuals can also use appeals to emotion in claiming they're to be forcibly made equal. The argument that gays can't see their partners in hospitals as they're not recognized as families, one of them examples. Okay, that is just absolutely cruel. Like, can you imagine? I mean, and that is a thing, right? That was a thing for a really long time, is that you were not, if you were married, or you couldn't get married until 2013 if you were gay, but or at least, the way that you want to be, right? To the same gender. The way that, and when I say the way you want to be, the way the way that, I'm not saying that being gay is a want, right? I'm sure you understand what I mean, but I feel like it's important because I don't want anybody being like, gotcha. But obviously being married is a want, right? It's not like a thing that you need to do. I don't know if this person would agree with that, but I'm gonna have an aneurysm. But also, like, imagine you spend like 30 years with somebody, and then you're in the hospital and they can't even see you on, in your final moments. That's basically what this person thinks that gay people can't do. Also, I think the fact that you can't see anybody, like, bro, if I'm dying, I want to have all my homies in there. Like, I want there to be a line. I want people to be like, love you, bro. See you on the other side, that type of shit. I think it's stupid that, I'm sure there's like medical reasons or whatever, but I just think it's dumb. Like, I'm the one that's dying. Fuck y'all. It's mandatory for a man to marry a trad wife, sex doll equivalent, and mass produce kids. True. Obviously being sarcastic, but if a hotel banned female patrons from entering, it wouldn't be the job of the government to redefine the word woman to mean men so that they could enter. What? Nor is it the job of the government to change the hospital's policy. In a free market society, it's the job of the collective mind of the patient. Nobody's asking to change the policy. They're just saying that it's not, the policy is that family, and it's not really up to the hospital to determine, other than like legally what is family. The government determines that, and they did in 2013 when we said that gay marriage, was it 20, sorry if I'm pretty sure it's 2013, right, when gay marriage was legalized in America. So, and let's be honest, the government does not agree on many things, right? Can barely pass a can barely we can't even pass a a movement to release the Epstein files. What's like, so if gay marriage is legalized, we're, it seems like it's a popular thing. Can't wait for this guy to write a research paper for it, for if black people or immigrants belong in America. Yeah, this person wisely did not what is this, LGBT facts? This person wisely did not put their name in it. Is this just more jargon or more factoids that are misrepresented? The thing about a lot of the facts that we've already read is that a lot of them are true, but they're misrepresented. There's and that's something that we see a lot of with like pseudo intellectuals, is that they are they use these little bullet points that are true, but they're using it for a different context than the context that was actually correct. Remember what is said in the middle of this whole waste of time? I don't know, I'm having fun. I mean, I'm kind of getting over it, but I kind of, I don't know. Um, oh, here we go. In a free market society, it's the job of the collective mind or the patrons of the hospital to agree or disagree with its policies, choosing another facility if the latter. Okay, so you're saying that it's a facility thing. Well, it's not, but homosexuals denounce marriage as a failed institution due to the high rate of divorce and other problems. Well, I don't believe that that's a failed institution. It's just how it is. Leaving the cause of the rise of problems for another discussion. Oh, okay. Convenient. Why would any sane individual acknowledging and repeating marriage has been distorted and watered down? Therefore, we should further distort and water down marriage? What? Who is saying that? I'm just saying, what else can he say? I feel like this is all his points in 3 pages. Yeah. Homosexuals claim that as many straight couples don't have children. It's irrelevant that gays can't reproduce. This, again, is fallacious. Marriage not universally resulting in offspring don't nullify its purpose, breeding rights. Okay, that is... No. I don't even know what to say. Like, no. I've already addressed this. The right decision of a couple to ensure the continuance of their genetics. Ew. By agreeing to only perpetuate said genes with each other. Ugh. I don't like the way it's worded. That feels very eugenicist. Age of consent laws are intended to protect children from making immature decisions, but many adults make... Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Age of consent laws are intended to protect children from making immature decisions, but many adults make immature decisions as well. Age of consent, well, that's because they're stupid. That isn't because they're children. Age of consent laws don't universally serve their intended purpose, as they've changed many times. Ew. Straight couples not reproducing doesn't prove that marriage laws should be changed any more than it proves they shouldn't. Ugh. This whole paragraph gives me the ick. I mean, this whole paper gives me the ick. Homosexuals will argue that they deserve the tax concessions and other social benefits of marriage because it's a human right. But many non-married cohabiting couples in either sexual or not, and you can say it's not a human right, but the government will disagree with you on that because they voted otherwise. So I don't know what to tell you, but that's the law. You talking about like the age of consent though is crazy work in regards to how, oh, it's changing. It's not. It's bit adults are mature, but sometimes they're not. So they're basically saying like, why do we even have it? It's like because it's the right thing to do, so that kids can't be victim to like trafficking and stuff, and also like kids are pretty dumb, so like we're trying to protect them. We're trying to convince himself the 16-year-old he's texting is okay. Yeah, she's almost there, bro. Finally, homosexuals will argue that their ability will not affect heterosexual marriage or family values. Well, yes. However, this again doesn't prove anything about a necessity, requirement, or even an argument for changing the definition of marriage. What? Like, what do you mean? You, I thought you were gonna say how it does affect it, but you're not. You're just saying, oh, well, I don't know either, so I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna change the topic now. The definition of a word isn't obliged to change based on the assertion, fallacious in this case, or otherwise, that the majority won't be affected. What? Well, then how will they be affected? Also, words change. The definition of words change. We know how rabies works. Crazy line. And infected animals becomes more aggressive prior to death. Where is this going? 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 I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is homosexuality rabies? And infected animals becomes more aggressive prior to death. It'll end up biting other animals to spread the infection along. This is an example of a behavior modifying organism. Okay. What you probably don't know is that there are hundreds of other organisms that also affect behavior. A virus causes caterpillars to climb up trees. Then it liquefies their organs. Am I a caterpillar? Then it liquefies their organs so the body disintegrates and the virus can be spread by the wind. Okay. Am I a caterpillar? There's an STD for grasshoppers that makes them more sexually active. Am I a grasshopper? In the days prior to experiencing the symptoms of the flu, the virus will make you more sociable so you can transmit it more. Okay. Wait, so why aren't LGBT people dead with liquefied organs? Here's the real kicker, though. There's a parasite that has the ability to modify sexual preference, Toxoplasma gondii. You've probably heard of Toxoplasma gondii as the amoeba that infects cats. There's a lot more to it than that. Rats are a carrier of Toxoplasma gondii. When infected, a rat will be attracted to cat urine, making it more likely to be eaten by a cat, the intended host. How does it work? What? Toxoplasmosa alters the brain to make the rat sexually attracted to cat urine. Am I a rat? I think bro is thinking of fungus. Am I a rat? Also, I don't even know if that's true. I even state the example without making shit up. Toxoplasma's ability to make rats sexually attracted persists even after the rat's no longer infected. Am I a rat? Like, what? 1 of 3 of all humans are chronic carriers of toxoplasma. Okay, he's setting up his argument, I suppose. So let's hear him out. Males with toxoplasmosis are taller and have more attractive faces, allowing you to have more sex and spread the virus further. That feels a little black-pilled, but toxoplasmosis increases the concentration of dopamine in the brain of infected humans, become more likely to do risky, thrill-seeking behavior. Toxoplasma immunoglobulins are found in 9% of newborns in the US. Where have we seen this figure before? Oh, right. It's same figure claimed as the percentage of homosexuals in the US. Toxoplasma transfers from pregnant women to their baby. Toxoplasma infected women have male sons 72% of the time. From The Guardian, by the way. Not a reputable source for a journalistic paper or a scholarly paper. I feel like he wants to be smart but has no idea how to link things together properly. Yeah, it's very conspiracy brained. If you haven't pieced together the facts yet, I'll fill in. Toxoplasma infects the fetus of pregnant mothers, making the baby more likely to be male and permanently altering the baby's brain to create sexual attraction. T-omen. The typos are getting worse. He's getting really excited. You've probably heard the false genetic hypothesis that claims that female siblings of gay men have more babies, meaning that gayness must be an advantage. What? 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 So can we all agree that this person is for sure just a DL guy with no sane support system? Maybe. The gay gene has been disproven, but do you feel advantaged in life? No. I wish I had the gay advantage. The gay gene has been disproven, but toxoplasma explains why the sisters are having more babies. The same toxoplasma that altered their brother's brain altered their brain to increase their sexual attraction to men. Homosexual men are having more sex than their heterosexual counterparts, spreading toxoplasma further. Use HIV as a proxy for how effective homosexual behaviors at transmitting disease. Homosexuals are 10% of the population, but account 60% of new HIV cases. I already explained that, so I'm not gonna repeat that. Feel free to look back in the VOD. I've already kind of okay. Toxoplasma symptoms. Really just looks like a flu-like situation. It's her right in the Gucci. Sexuals are having more sex. Well, where's mine? Where's the sex? Yeah, also, I will say a lot of women have less sex because a lot of their straight partners are very aggressive. Sex is not enjoyable for a lot of women. Not a problem for me though, because I'm gay. Although there are, like I said, there are a lot of selfish tops that are not patient. So, you know. But as a top, I try to be very careful. Um, Yeah, I don't see any like proof or anything. I'm just doing I've not heard of toxoplasmosis. I might have to get Psych and MD on the line. Um, he could probably explain this better than I can, but um, toxoplasmosis isn't contagious, but if you're pregnant, you can pass the parasite that causes it to the fetus. Okay. Let's see. Does toxoplasmosis make you gay? I think this is the one that causes you to like cats. Uh-huh. Let's take a look at this actual peer-reviewed research paper, shall we? Now I understand. So it can increase your susceptibility to wanting to have sex, but and it also, well, I should say this. We have can we add Hank Green? It increases testosterone, which is related to sexual activity, right? The release of testosterone can make you more horny. That's why teenagers are super horned up, right? Because they have a lot of testosterone in fluxing in their body, right? Um, the behavioral effect of toxoplasma in rodent hosts is the so-called fatal attraction phenomenon, FAP. That's an unfortunate acronym. The change of native fear of the smell of cats into attraction to their scent among individuals infected by the parasite. Cool. So basically, this is not a causal. There cause as we say in psychology many times. You ready for it? I wonder if that's where FAP came from. Anyway, correlation does not equal causation. Um, this it is implying that uh, it's basically saying 1/3 of people with plasmosis or whatever, um, are uh, or because 1/3 of people with toxoplasmosis have it, 10% of the population is gay, which there's no they're making false equivalencies to that. It does not it's not no. It might make you want to do BDSM though. So, hey. This is just an abstract, but this is a scholarly paper, which is this the causation for selfish tops? I don't know. Um, it does apparently make you like cats more. So maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have toxoplasmosis because I'm not a big cat guy. I mean, I'm fine with them. I just don't, I would rather have a dog. Um, but also I think this person, I mean, rats have very similar brain patterns to humans, but we also consider the fact that we don't have a sudden like love for cat piss if we get toxoplasmosis. At least I don't think we do. So I don't think that's really true. Here, I love graphs. This is about BDSM though. Oh, interesting. So I think this is saying people with toxoplasmosis have less of an interest in BDSM than people with it. So that's interesting. I think that's what it's saying. I think so. That's interesting. And here's the kicker. Other factors correlated with toxoplasmosis, e.g., zoophilia and homosexual sex, not the homosexual orientation, had no direct relation to BDSM or fear. So we're talking about having sex with men, not being homosexual, which I've already said the difference between. So if again, I haven't found a study that, let's see, this is sexual promiscuity, oral sex. Yeah. Even the AI is saying there is no scientific evidence that Toxoplasma gondii infection, also known as toxoplasmosis, makes people gay. So it might affect your interest in BDSM, but there's no evidence. So yeah. Um so this is all just wrong. I mean, I could do further research into this and give a better exam or better, see what more there is, but doesn't seem like there's any really just trying to skim through this and see if they say anything else, because right now they're just giving factoids. They're not actually like saying anything of value. A lot of the factoids are misrepresented. I don't believe an AI wrote this because AI only cares about facts and not feelings. What does it say at the end? Well, AI does consider feelings when it's talking to a person. But in this case, yeah, you're right. Well, we talking about trans people now, I guess. 23.7 of all transgenders have developed autism. It's the other way around. Actually, it is true that gender expression. See, this is the thing. A lot of these little points that they're bringing up are true. trans and non-binary individuals are more likely to be, or autistic people are more likely to be trans or non-binary because they feel more comfortable expressing themselves. That's not really a big shocker, honestly. But it is being fictitiously represented. But that's exactly how they do this kind of stuff. Is they'll put little interesting factoids to fuel their narrative, but then when you actually read what is going on, you will understand that is not the case. Okay, I must emphasize that none of these sources are correctly cited. Really in any format, but most importantly APA format, which is the widely used citation format that we use in the field of psychology, and really just research papers in general. So putting just a link to something is not an appropriate way of citing a source. You need to cite their name, when it was published, under what source it was published by. This is just a link. Pretty sure I saw one say male loneliness epidemic. I would not be surprised. Yeah, this is just a lot of, I don't understand. I don't know. It just kind of like transitions into, like, it stops doing, there's no like official section where it starts doing the sources. It just like very slowly transitions into more factoids with links attached to them, which is very weird. I mean, it's not like they don't have any conclusion. You would think at least they'd have a conclusion here, even if it's not a proper, your standard fuck party. A YouTube video? Right, because everything on YouTube is definitely true. Usually one of the first things they teach you when you enter college, really telling of this author academic path. Dude never went to college for sure, not even MLA format, yeah. And now we're talking about pedophilia, polyamory, Jewish controlled media's promotion of homosexuality. Okay, we're getting a little anti-Semitic. It kind of hits all the different isms I'm noticing. We got homophobia, we got racism, we got anti-Semitism, transphobia, might be some ableism in there. You know, it's the world tour of bigotry, actually. Mark Leno is the grandson of Jewish Russian immigrants. What I think is happening here is maybe why Jews push gay marriage. I ain't watching that for sure. You do a word search for evolution or Darwinism. I can try. I don't know if it'll work since it like ad blocks you for every 2 pages. Oops. Revolution. The word evolution is only used once. Did I just full screen on accident? Yeah, what I think what probably happened is they put a lot of thought into it because you can see the deterioration of the grammar further on as you read, as I've pointed out. I think that they were going to do more and then they just wore themselves out. Because that is what conspiracy theories can do to you. Is like it first of all, they always lead to Jewish people, right? We know this. Um every conspiracy is somehow linked back to Jewish people. I don't really know why. It just is like that for some reason. Um and and I think when you are so deep in the trenches, it wears you out, you know, your brain. I mean, I'm worn out just reading it. I feel like I lost a couple IQ points, to be quite honest with you. Seems like this. I don't know. Also, I don't know if John Kane actually was. I mean, he said, "I apologize. Upon reviewing the document, I do not feel comfortable generating a summary of its content." So I don't think that this might have been like a re-upload. I don't know if this if Mr. John himself did this himself. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what this is. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared that next to these letters is liquid explosion and pipe bombs. Yeah, eesh, that is rough. Wow. I did not expect to go that deep into this article, but honestly, Unabomber, yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's how it leads. That's how it ends up a lot of the time. It gets to that point where it's like, you know, let's watch some more. No, bro, we are not watching more Spencer. We gotta, I gotta play Fields of Mystery. That was interesting though. I mean, it's upsetting to think that people listen to his new song. Oh my god, bro! Put it in the Discord. Maybe people listen to it. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to more Spencer stuff right now. Gotta be so tiring being so angry and hateful all the time. Yeah. It is sad. I mean, I don't really I'm not gonna like cry over him, you know, but and I will say I think, you know, he's probably struggling with something in his life that he feels compelled to be. I just realized I was on Fields of Mystery the whole time and not on just chatting. Oops. Um sorry Twitch. What no pussy or bussy or dick does to a MF. Yeah, no, definitely chronic virgin. Which is ironic because he spends so much time about talking about the importance of having children. So have them. If it's so important, have a kid. Childbirth is a beautiful thing, but I don't believe that we should all be forced into doing it. You know what I mean? If you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't, then don't. It's not that serious. I mean, it is serious, but serious to have a child, you know? But don't push people to having a child if they don't or feel they can't have one. Also, I just thought this too, but if if a woman cannot have a child, if she is um, or a man even can't have a child if they are what's the word? What is the word for someone who can't have a child? There's a word, but I don't remember the word. But if they can't have a child, does that mean they can't get married? Like, are you gonna like be you're gonna be that one guy that's like, I oppose. Does anyone can anyone think of any reason why these two should not be wed? Me, Your Honor. She can't have a kid, so she shouldn't be able to get married. Anyway, Fields of Mystery. Very Nazi and North Korea type of thinking to me. I don't even know if it's North Korea, but it's probably a Nazi. I mean, the guy who wrote this might be a Nazi. I mean, he straight up said white people. Well, he didn't say white people specifically, but he said that race equality is ludicrous or whatever. To paraphrase, which is pretty wild. Just come out with your full chest to say that. Time for animated twinks. Yeah. It's spring. It's spring and I'm going on a date with March soon. Oh, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, me. North Korea open to having tourists catering to LGBTQ plus tourists? I think I did hear that. I'll go. I'll check it out. My mom will be like, no, you will not. I can't tell. It seems like there are less. It seems like there are less, like, crops and stuff, or less weeds and the such that have sprouted. They have a strict no otters policy. I doubt it, considering otters are very prevalent in like Asian countries. Oh, you're saying they do. I thought you said do they. I don't know. Hey Siri. Are there otters in North Korea? Siri says yes. Shout out to the North Korean otters. Garbanzo's brethren. Garbanzo's Chinese, I believe. I believe he is. I'm the one who made the lure. Well, his breed is very common in China, so. China, and I think. Hey Siri. Where is the Asian small clawed otter found? Southeast Asia. China. I remember China was one of the countries because I was like, how do I... When I made Garbanzo's lore, I was like, okay, well, he should probably be like from a certain country, right? Not that it's that important, but... So what am I doing today? I am We need to get some new crops. Some new crops, and then I'm planning to get March to 8 hearts today so that we can go on a date. Gulp. I'll probably date the other guys too, but we'll get there. Okay, we've got peas and strawberries. I'm gonna buy 125 of each. Well, it looks like the peas give you a little bit more. We'll have enough. We'll have enough money to afford a full farm this month. $75,000. Okay. It's a little bit over our 60,000 threshold, but we did get some more plots, so that's the reason why I increased a little bit, so that we could do both. Or do not just, you know. Okay, so we'll do... Whoa, I didn't know I could do more. We'll go halfsies on it. Forgot how nice the farm looks when it's not covered in snow. And then I gotta water everything. Sigh. I do like the automatic waterers, but I just feel like I need to build up my money and also my essence before I start going crazy on the others, you know, go crazy on those. Wait, why did it plant more? Oh, it wasn't half and half. Oh. Understood. I need to save 5 of each. I don't think I'll have enough. No. Give me, Give me the full restore. Amazing. I forgot this will give me some more seeds too, so that's nice. But yeah, we're gonna get March to 8 hearts today. That's the goal. And go out on a date with him, and then maybe we kiss. Oh, well, okay. Okay, we got him. Strawberry. E. And then water all of them. I'm not gonna harvest these, just keep them there. What's up, Dari? I am gonna refill my water real quick. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. How are you, Dari? I'm ready to date March. Today is the day that I finally do it. Looks so nice when it's not like snowy. Not snowful. Oof. Your man today? I am. Will be mine. He must. He must be mine. Oh, and we're also decorating today. I'm very excited. Very excited to make this look nice. So lots of good stuff. Sorry for the frame. Let me see if I can drop the frame a little bit. Okay. This is what happens when I play on the PC, but this is a PC only game, so. Whoa! Bro, everybody's giving me stuff. Happy birthday, celebrating your birth. Happy birthday, happy birth. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Rossero, I hope it's a good one. I've included a curry. By the way, it's not my actual birthday. It's but spring 1st is, I guess. I made my birthday spring 1, so I guess it's the closest I could think. April 1st is my actual birthday. Chickpea curry. Garbanzo, don't look. Included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. Please accept this gift that I have prepared for you. Caldaris. Birthday just isn't quite the same without cake. Wouldn't you agree? I've included one. I think you'll agree. It's quite delicious. Island. I will say regarding cake, yeah, I guess the people like me. um, I will say, um, my one of my favorite cakes has to be carrot cake, and honestly, the carrot cake hate is forced, in my opinion. I don't understand why people hate it just because it's a vegetable. It's nice. I thought it would be weird too, but you know what? I like it. Carrot cake is banger. Oh, hold on. Grosera, I had some ingots lying around. Figured you could use them. Mark. Be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's to another year of working on fun projects with us. I'm sure we will. Grosera, birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished in the past year. You've done so much, and that should be celebrated. Valen, Korean tea, tried carrot cake. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's really as much the carrots doing the work, but I think it's um let me do I'm gonna put a chest outside full of just like furniture and stuff so that we can have it out for when I want to decorate, which is probably gonna be tomorrow, to be honest with you, but I just want to have it all in one place. Do, 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 do. Very excited to we spent so much time last time like making it nice, so I'm really excited to or cleaning it up, I should say. I'm excited to make it look nice. Excited to play around with that a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Just grabbing all of the furniture stuff so that we can work. We don't have a lot of stuff because I had to sell quite a bit. That we have some like emergency funding, but hoping that we get money. This that we can return on investment. Okay, cool. It's raining today. Oh, I also need to remember to do my spring fish and bugs. We'll do that at some point. It's laggy. I'm so sorry. This is, now you know I don't really play computer much. That poor stream. Handle it. I mean, to be fair, when you're running like a bunch of different programs at once, being a VTuber streamer, be like that. It do indeed be like that. Kind of a bad time to decorate. We are. They're all just, we got walls and ceilings. So if y'all have ideas of like stuff that you want on the farm, let me know because I'm open to suggestions. I want to use these arches. I want to have a little area for like food and stuff. I think that would be really cute. I want to have a picnic area. I mean, it's for sure. Well, I think also what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a like a workbench station, so that's gonna need another workbench. I remember each day, crops, gift for March, animals. Not in that order, but we are right on the precipice of getting stars, so I'm hoping it's it, folks. This is the time. This is the one that we get it. Gotta be close. Ooh. We're super close. Super close. It's almost time. And I wonder, it might be the next update or the update after that that add marriage. So we're not gonna get to marry him yet, but soon. Crafting station. Wish you could buy an anvil. You for real for it? I've been saying. Enemies to lovers. Hands off me. Also to town level 8. Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh. It's even worse with the rain, the lag. But March. Okay. I want to do. I think I want to do. I might put the work. I want to put the. I don't know. I want to put the workbench like around here, so it's like accessible. No worries. Well, March. What if I did something like I'm the redhead. Right, right. Of course. Do like this. I feel like this is decent. I was kind of hoping for a whole like workstation type of situation, but actually let's do this. We'll make it right in the corner. Do we like? I don't know. I guess it's okay. I was kind of hoping that we would have like a whole like I don't know. I want to do what I want to do with this is I want to put the like paths. Maybe we'll use these placeholder. Stay still. Love it. Okay, cool. So I don't think you can move this, which is fine. I mean, it's. Figured I'd put like all the like cool stuff here, but like more decorational stuff lower. Maybe we could put a bunch of flowers here. Looks kind of whimsical. want to have like a bunch of different like flower beds. This is a work in progress. Not a final product, but also I'm probably gonna move these. I'm gonna leave this side open since it faces the river, and then that way we can like fish if we need to. This makes more sense, I think. On this third row, I wanted to do like a little, maybe I'll have them next to each other, the little like outdoor kitchen area. For the outdoor kitchen area, I'll have the picnic area, I guess, since they're kind of similar things. I'm gonna need to make more of these counters. Can I make more? Whoa. Bigger than I thought I was. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what I said. And then maybe I have like, maybe I wall this off. But then I expand it a little. I can make it look like kind of a fancy little work area. I can put like a little box here or something, you know, other stuff that we maybe can find or get. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll put like other statues maybe. Plants. I will probably move it. Feeling this. Okay, we'll continue this the next day. but we're almost out of time. So let me feed everybody, go to bed. It's more tomorrow. It's gonna be short bursts of decorating. I wish we could just like stop time for a sec. Could like do stuff, but that's not how these games work, is it? Do tomorrow, hopefully not be rain. Laggy. What is the event? When is the event? The 17th, the Spring Festival. You know what? I didn't water the. I didn't realize I didn't water the. Fine, but I need to remember. It's raining. I still need to water those. Water those plants. Just enough to water just enough energy to water every. If I don't, I will. I got a recipe. New recipe. Turnip back sack. Bow magic seed plant. Oh, nice. Cabbage backpack. I get a strawberry backpack. For sure. He's away. I think I said this was strawberry. That's where Gotta make. Okay. I'm gonna go back to. We're gonna give gifts to. Well, okay. Backtrack. We're gonna feed the fit or fuck. Feed the animals first. Actually, I'll just let them out. Not raining. Gonna go give March the gift. Daily gift. Gift. Ah, yeah. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're on the precipice of March. March Madness. Okie dokie. Do this. Out there. See if I can make those shields. Not the, sorry, the counters. What's up, Mars? Long time no see. How's it going? I am. Years. Chilling. Playing a little farm sim. I must not be able to make firewood. Make the look well with the crafting. Ow, my foot fell asleep. Ow, 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 ow. Coming back, it's coming back. Oh, back. Oh. Don't. I'm gonna mess for my food. There. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good shift. You. Do this. Oops. Whoa, big fish. What it is. That'll fit. Already got it. Thanks, though. Another one. Hmm. Hmm. I need more of those counters that connect to each other, but I might have to buy them from the market. Do. Okay. Excuse me. Not you. Everybody needs to move. Let me make this a little smaller. I don't know. I've learned that the black square seems to disappear if you move it to a certain area. So, yeah. Don't know what that means. I'm gonna move the chest. It looks kind of awkward. There it is. Let's let the animals back in. Have an awkward little small area. Maybe I reduce it a little bit. It's better. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with smaller area, but something. Oh my god, it's 140. Did I let the animals back in? Hope I did. I remember looking at them and being like, animal. I don't remember if I actually let them back in. Happy birthday, Rias. Raining again. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I gotta grab the middle mist, because that's a loved item for like a bunch of people. I need to as much as I can. I don't know if they have like a particular area. they can be found in, but I need to find a bunch of those. Not seeing a lot. All right. %60 fish, baby. But we're still missing some. Fish set mystery. Alright, I'm not looking at chat for a sec. So here's what we got. Fish. Fields of Mystria. Spring. Already got most of them, but we're missing 6 of these. River. We're missing Chub, which is small. Pond. We're missing Angel, which is small. We're missing a brown trout, which is large. And the goldfish, which is small. From the ocean, missing sunfish, which is giant. And the shrimp, which is small. As for bugs, the ant, that's it. That's all we need. How have I not found an ant yet? Seems like none of these are weather specific. The Ant is found spring through fall. I guess we just keep an eye out for the ant. Honestly, not that much. Not that much stuff. Since we're here, let's go to the archaeology site. Archae site. Nice. Nice. We will do our daily gift for March, which I'm thinking might bring us up to 8 hearts. I'm not super sure. We will see. Where is he? He's in the museum. Just was there. Making it hard on me. Let me see him. Let me see him. Yes. This is great, he says. Yes. I am so excited. I'm guessing tomorrow it's gonna come into play, but I'm so ready. Where are all the marigolds? Hello? The way I've only found one is a bit concerning. My theory isn't working. I was foolproof. Oh yeah, I guess these are March and what's his name's parents. Greta of Sweetwater Farm. Is that Hayden's mom? What do you like? You want this? An interesting encounter the other day. It seems that Juniper followed a ley line into the deep woods. She lost track of it, so I gave her a hint before I could help myself. It was hidden though, so I must have given her a fright. Her scream disturbed every bird in the deep woods. Every bird and one dragon. New stuff. Material drops from breakables in the mines now drop twice as much. Oh, nice. Sod, peat, and cattails can be purchased at the carpenter's shop. Okay. Nice. That's actually really nice. Crafting an item can occasionally give you 2 of it. Okay. Nice. We're timing 3. The craft time for all crafting recipes will reduce by an additional 10 minutes, bringing the total reduction to 30 minutes. Awesome. Is there more? Doesn't look like it. Whoops. Forgot that it does that. No, no. I'm gonna put all the gardening type stuff around here. I'm gonna put it other places later, just making space. I also want to have a matching, I want to have this one here too. I don't think this one, yeah, I can't put it like directly in the middle, and that kind of bothers me. Cool place for it, I think. Oh god, that's expensive. No wonder I did the wooden fence. I mean, I don't like the wooden fence very much, but it's probably the cheapest thing we can make of all the fence types. Nice. Did we put away the stepping stones? Sure did. I'm probably gonna keep messing with the shovel too. don't really know what to do with this little area yet. Hmm. Maybe I do this. This little guy here. Oh shit. Ugh. Damn it. I got so lost in the sauce. Damn it. It's right there. Hey, Draw Sarah. Hope you don't mind me asking. Is March here? You didn't come home last night. I'm sorry, what? Oh, he's not then? He mentioned he had something he wanted to talk to you about before he left last night. Wonder what it could be. Phew. I think that about wraps things up. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Doing it. Got any plans tonight, March? I'm gonna sort my rock collection if you want in. Yeah, you go on ahead. I think I might head over to Kiseki Farm. Something I've been meaning to talk to Drosera about. That's cool. Feel free to stop by after if you... Oh, Adeline. We were just closing up for the day. Did you need something? Sorry to barge in. The truth is, I just got word of another special commission from the capital. My father, Baron Whiskar, has been awarded the Gold Dragon Crest in recognition of his service as advisor to the king. Feel bad bringing in another rush order like this, but last time the king issued a Gold Dragon Quest, it was your mother who crafted it, and... I thought you want to make this one, but if you'd rather ask someone else... No, I'll make it. That's great, March. Mom would be super proud. You were just going over to talk to Drosera, right? Why don't you ask for some help? Like last time. I don't need any help. But we don't have enough gold ore for a project like this, bro. And it's only found deep in the mines. It's a maze down there, and Drosera's the only one who knows the way. I was sure he came to see you after that, but maybe he went somewhere else? I'll go ask around town. Maybe he's in the mines. We're at the door. Uh-oh. Drosera. Drosera? Are you okay, Drosera? You're not hurt, are you? Don't scare me like that. You're hurt, March. What happened? Came here looking for ore. Then the ground collapsed without warning. I landed pretty hard, I guess. Hold still. Let me take a look at you. Fine. Just be careful. What? Skin is like ice. Well, what do you expect? Been down here all night. My arm in the cold. It's a rough one. What are you... Warming you up. Here, sit down and give me your hand. Oh. Oh. Why did you come looking for me, Drosera? Now you're trapped here too. I care about you, March. Drosera. You're awake. I'm not sure how long we slept, but I think it's night already. Are you hungry? I thought so. Here, I found some forage while you were sleeping. It's not much, but it'll have to do until somebody finds us. I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. Why didn't you just ask for my help? It's just... This new commission Adeline brought me, the Gold Dragon Crest. I wanted to make it myself, start to finish. If I wanted to make something I could be proud of. My mom's legacy. Your mom? Her name was Jade. She's a master blacksmith from the capital. And my dad, Olin, he was a merchant that traded goods overseas. He saw the potential in these mines, so they moved to Mystria to start their own business. Mom would turn raw materials from the mines into all sorts of showpieces. Then Dad would find buyers through his network of customers. One day they sailed west to make a shipment, and never returned. I know that they didn't really abandon me in Ulrich. I know that their ship was lost during a storm. They didn't survive. I can't help that I'm still angry at them for leaving us. I guess part of me always wanted to prove that I didn't need them. I didn't need anyone. But you said before, Drosera, you care about me. Do you really mean it? I do care about you more than anyone. Drosera, I was planning to talk to you last night before everything happened. I've been wanting to tell you, sorry that I've been such a jerk to you. I was wrong to give you such a hard time when you just moved to Mystria. And the truth is, I want to be with you, Drosera. Oh my god. Hello? Over here, Ulrich. I told you I heard voices. Bro, Drosera, you down there? We're here, Ulrich. Both of us. Hang tight. We're coming to get you. The ore for the gold dragon crest. Thank you, Drosera. Okay, Ulrich, time to lower the ladder. Let's get these two home. Bro, we're dating. Dating. Yes! I should really water my plants, though. I guess waking up didn't really matter, and waking up late didn't really matter in the first place, since that was a whole day ordeal. Quickly now. Okay, I'm gonna have to just wait for tomorrow. So long as the crops, the main crops are watered, really all that matters. We're dating March now. Date available. Still don't have the recipe for this, I don't think. Drosera, good morning. Little Bird told me that you and March have confessed your feelings for each other and have started dating. How wonderful. I'm so happy for you both. I hope you don't mind my stopping by, but I thought that perhaps you could use some tips on dating to get you started. The first thing you need to keep in mind is that timing is important. Everyone is busy with work during the week, so weekends are the best time to invite someone out on a date. Both Saturday and Sunday are perfect days to do so. Just keep in mind that you can only go on one date per week per partner. So theoretically, if you were dating two people, you could go on a date with one person on Saturday and one on Sunday in the same week. I'm not here to judge, Drosera. The only way to know if someone is right for you is to spend more time with them. Back in my day, I had 50 boyfriends at one point, but do keep in mind that when the time comes, you can only marry one person. So make sure you choose well. Gotcha. Let's see now, what else? Oh yes, there's the matter of where to go on your dates. Sometimes you will encounter date inspiration items that will inspire new date types when used. Here, Drosera, I have 2 date inspiration items here. They should be enough to get you started. The first time you go on a new date with someone, you will receive a photo card commemorating the occasion. You can collect these photo cards and even place them in your house to view them anytime. Isn't that fun? With a little luck, I'm sure you will find all kinds of date inspiration items, enjoy all sorts of dates, and collect lots of cute photo cards. Good luck, Drosera. I'll be cheering you on. Hell yeah. Like to view the dating tutorial? No. I think me is good. Ooh. Well, I gotta write a new thing down. I guess we gotta find date items now. Now invite your partner to the inn for a meal on the weekend. Now invite your partner to the deep woods for a picnic on the weekend. Amazing. Sublime. Oh, strawberry. I'm gonna make another shipping bin. 100 wood is crazy, but I guess I get it. Let these guys out. Who sells the deal? Dart or what's her name? Have encounter. Oh, this is what we need. Buy a bunch of them. Oh, I can make them. Do 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 do. So many things. I haven't been giving a lot of things out recently, honestly, because I've just been doing other things. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I should wait until the next festival, because that's coming up. And then I can just buy a bunch of liked items, because I'm pretty sure the Spring Festival sells those. And that's gonna be really nice, because then I don't have to like shuffle through all the liked gifts and stuff, or the loved gifts slash liked gifts. I can just like immediately be like, okay, this. Everybody gets this. See if we can go on that day with March. Where is he? How do I initiate the date? Do I need to go to the place where the day is? I don't understand. Oh, invite on date. A meal. Wait, you're asking me out first? I was just about to ask you to... Never mind. Come on, let's go. Hell yeah. Yes. Crayfish, a toffee. Yes. Amazing. We did it. Anyway, back to this. Oh, this is the wrong color. Let's see. Only goes this side. Wait, no, it doesn't. Is it? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it stacked it. Interesting. This thing is way too big. It's just too big. I don't know. I had like a 2x1 table maybe. We're gonna need some chairs. Come on. Work with me here. Isn't there a thing for tables? Seating. These are so cute. Oh, that's why I need cattail. I see. Okie doke. We'll start with those. We need to make other stuff later, we can. Or other, if I want to do other chairs later, I can. So let all these guys in. What you doing, Capybara? Get your ass back in there. these in here. We'll put the shipping bin over here. And we did everything. Cool. Oh, baby. Can we not get any more skill upgrades? Or not skill upgrades, mana? No. Energy upgrades? So excited to announce Mystery has reached the Gold Star Town rank. What an incredible honor. We owe it in large part to your efforts. Wonderful job. No problem, girly. I got rice. Cool. This will be our little picnic area. I don't know if we can naturally grow trees that are not fruit trees. So that's a thing. So I think we'll just have to like trust the RNG gods to give us what we need. Hmm. It's starting to come together, and I'm actually like, I'm seeing it. I'm having the vision of it. I'm having some semblance of like, okay, this is what I want it to look like, which is cool. Because I feel like, you know, when you put so much work into something and you're like, oh my god, this is crazy. How is this gonna work out? But it's coming together, and I'm like, I'm seeing it in real time. Is this... I'm confused. Because they got chess tables. But then... do these... it says they're overgrown. Oh, right. I think I was just gonna do more... more fences. Not gonna be able to make very many though. Big fishy. This whole row is probably gonna be gone once we get the farm expansion though, so that's something to keep in mind. ST. Keenanst. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Just kind of like, I don't know what all of these are gonna be yet. I'm kind of just like making the space for them though. Honestly, what I might end up doing too is moving the like kitchen area kind of thing over to like I don't know, putting the kitchen area here just because it's a little bit bigger. I haven't fully decided on that yet. You're probably gonna see me being very like indecisive about a lot of things because I'm very picky when it comes to like, you know, decorating. So please be patient. You're witnessing an artist at work. True greatness is in the making. Do I have any more wood I can get? Hmm. $25, huh? 25. Hmm. I think this is good for now, and then I'll, you know, if we want to move it or something, we can. I'm gonna have like a little book area too. A little reading space, perhaps. I think would be cute. And these scarecrows. I need like I need to put some stuff along here. Then we have this here. Probably just put this off space because of the chests. That'll change later. Rotate. Action. switch these two. That's cute, I think. I like it. Kind of a fan. Okay, I gotta water real quick, and then we gotta do the next day. I'm always cutting it really close. I think we'll be okay. I never let them out. Oh, they're watered now. They're fully grown now. Cool. Cool. Let's do this here. Put this here, I guess. All right. Speepy time. Time for speeping. Good morning, Krusty Crew. So now we can feed the animals with crops. Oh, don't go over here. Yes, eat the crops. Delicious. Do they not? They don't have a gate, do they? I wish they had gates so that I could, like, keep the animals inside. But I don't think they do. Alright, let's see what we got here. Picnic sunflowers. think what I want to end up doing, I was thinking about the second floor, right? And I do want to have like a bed on the first floor just so I can like crash the minute I get in, but I also probably will do like an actual bedroom on the second floor and also put a bathroom there too. And then what I'll do is replace the bathroom where it is right now with the craft with or no with the kitchen. So we have a space for the crafting room and the kitchen. But also I don't know. I don't know if that's really good because I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. And I do think I was saying earlier with the door kitchen space, I think I probably will swap those out actually. I'm thinking I might do that. I think I didn't actually like place a lot of stuff here yet. Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy a little wood. Yeah. I'm gonna need it. Realizing that I need wood. Maybe some other things too. Home upgrade. Okay. Farm expansion. Farm expansion is cheaper. Interesting. Let's buy 300? Wish you could buy these faster. Let's buy 200. And then 30 cattail fluff. That's a good start. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how much more fencing we're gonna need. Let's start with 40. I have a feeling we probably will need more than that, but I want to try and be conscientious of how much I'm making. Yo, you seem really cool. Can you give me some study motivation? What you studying for? I'm gonna do like bio. Well, you, what do you, what do you want to do with that? Like future wise, do you know? Or is this like high school? I don't know. No, don't put it on top of it. Wait, how much can I stack these? Okay. It's like, is it gonna let me stack these forever? school? Ah, okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What do you have like a goal for like what you want to do like in the future? Like what do you want to be when you're older? Sorry, I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but I'm setting it up. I'm setting up the motivation is loading. What, can I not put it here? What? Why not? Let me just put the flower here. My goal is to become a doctor or surgical doctor. Oh, well, bio's important then. Because if you don't know bio, I mean, that's like the base for a lot of other things, right? When you think about it. So doing well in bio will get you, you know, a lot of not just the knowledge, but also like you do well in it, you might go to a really nice college, right? So that's super important. You definitely want to do well in that. Super important. I don't know if this was really the right thing. I don't know if I like this, but it's probably gonna be different later anyway, because I'm gonna get the expansion. Yeah, I feel like being a doctor, that's awesome. That's like the one job that like you will not, you probably won't have trouble finding jobs as long as you have the skills, right? No worries. Good luck. You can do it. You got this. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. That is not what I wanted to do. again. Alright, I'm gonna have to continue this the next day. In you go. Animals. Another successful day. We're getting closer to having things how I want them, I think. And then we can do some more decorating. No need to water today. Nice. It does mean I need to feed the animals. So many foods. Got another boy. Squawbelly. with that. This one's the last one. Okie doke. Oops. Forgot I was holding him. Now he's mad. Need to up their pitch more. Because nobody's giving me anything anymore. No. Okay, so this is where the little bar will go. Then we'll have, whoops. And then we'll have these. Little book nook. I'm gonna extend this just so it aligns with everything else, because I'm kind of particular about it. He's a little autistic. He's a little autistic. Not really a great way to make that one align. Unless we do... this. I guess that works. Okay with this. But that one's just not gonna work. It's not gonna align, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more. Well, shit. Alright. Getting closer to having all the fences we need. I would say, give me another... Oh, there we go. There's some. Forgot about those. They're cool. We getting there, we getting there. It's gonna be at least another 15, 20 there. Another 15, 20 there. Let's make another 40, yeah, and see what happens. What's the point of having these arrows if they don't work? LOL. Doink. We already did all of our daily stuff, so should be fine. Okay. There it is. So tomorrow we're starting the more fun decorating, I suppose. It's Ulrich's birthday. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Really know what I'm doing. Any chance these connect? No. Okay. All right, everybody, come on out. I'm gonna see if I could do this. It's looking like something. I need to play around with the like roads and stuff more, but we have a lot of roads to make, but it's a process. Everything is a process here. Okay, let's make this look nice now. Or at least as nice as we can make it look. Nice as we can look it. I kind of want to just do like all of the places underneath the fences to have grass, so it kind of looks cleaner. I don't know. It doesn't just look like an empty field. It looks like I put some purpose into it. It's probably gonna take a minute to do that. But I don't know, sorry, I know I've been kind of quiet. I get very invested. I get very invested when it comes to decorating in games. It's partially why I think I've kind of been avoiding it, because I think I just get really focused and don't know what to do, but I gotta practice. Gotta practice multitasking a little bit more. I think it's an ADHD thing, but I don't know. I'm always conscientious about it. Like, man, I really need to like say more. I need to be more I don't know, like the art of, I've always said this, right? It's a muscle. It's a muscle that I think I've definitely gotten better at over the years, but I still struggle with it. it's definitely not like a normal thing, right? Because usually when you're playing video games, you're just like to yourself, right? And I think it gets to a point where it can be difficult to, sometimes you just get lost in the sauce and then you forget, oh my god, I'm doing a stream, right? I've definitely had times like that for sure where I'm just like, oh, whoops. And you know, it happens. But I also know it doesn't make his like interesting of content. So I'm doing what I can. Well, I think, you know, sometimes you forget, right? You just forget and it's like, oh, whoops. But I want to get better at that. I want to fill the void a little bit more. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to be able to be 100% with it, but I do want to get better. I want to get better at it. I'm going to get just this so it's all a straight line. But, you know, especially when I'm playing, like, when the game play is already kind of laggy, I want it to be, I want to make up for it in one way or another. Oops. Decorating has always been really fun though. I've always really enjoyed it. I think that's why I like these kind of like sandboxy kind of games, because you can get really lost in it and like make it your own. I think Animal Crossing was always great for that, right? Like you're it's very, especially like New Horizons, right? You're trying to make it your own space, and it's fun. But I'm also very particular about it. You know, the OCD plays into it heavily, so you're like, I spend hours, you know, just like going back and forth trying to figure out what I like, what I don't like. You know, it's definitely a process, and I wish I was a little bit better at, you know, being able to have the, what is this? Wood. It's easy to get lost. Can't even see these, so I'm kind of just guesstimating. Hopefully they look okay. We will see, won't we? Okay, we're almost done with the rassification. It's almost 11. Gotta hustle. have any more time. Let's do what we can. Hmm. Tomorrow we finish this. Oh, I keep saying that. I keep realizing, oh wait, I want to do this, I want to do that. Told you I'm specific. Something about it though is so nice. Like, I think a big part of it is that I don't have like a big space to decorate myself in real life. I mean, I've got my room, right? But for the most part, I don't have a hand in the rest of the house. I have like some of my stuff here and there. You know, the way that it's worked is we've kind of like compiled everybody's stuff and mixed it amongst the decor, because you know that's just how it is, right? Um, filling in the space with stuff. Everybody's got, you know, everybody's got their own stuff, so I think it's cool. But we gotta. I'm excited. Hopefully, you know, my next living space is gonna be a little bit more of my personal space, right? Because when I was living at my mom's house, I had a lot more space for stuff. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, let's just go. Forget the greenhouse. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Damn, I'm so bad at taking care of the animals. Ooh, what is that? A bed? Sorry, guys. I saw weeds. Alright, let's finish with the grass. You're almost there. Nice. Almost 40. Which is close to 45. We'll do a whole overhaul with the barns and stuff, but that'll be for another day. And then the last little part here, and then there's probably some upper areas that we need to do too. Let me just make sure that everything is done here. It looks like it. Okay. Let's get these. And all of these are good. And all of these are good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Didn't get these. Oh, I like the grass underneath the fences. It just looks a little bit cleaner. I kind of want to fill in some of the space with the grass too. And the like inside of the fences, but eh. Looks great. I think so. I'll throw this last little fence away, I guess. Eventually I want to have most of these little stones, stepping stones, to get replaced with the big ones. But I also realize that's going to take a lot of stone, and we just simply don't have the money for all of it right now. But to put it in like little offshoot areas, I think will be good. Not too shabby. I'm very like particular about like fencing stuff off, I realized. I don't know if that looks good, but it'll probably look a lot better once it starts getting filled in, at least. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see, let's make some stuff. It's weird because most of the stuff that I have in the house is just stuff that I've obtained throughout the game. So now we're actually like doing stuff. A campfire could be cute. Birdhouse could be cute. Oh god, I'm running out of wood again. Let's do a hay bale. Kind of going down the list. Water well. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more wood. What stone we got? 250? Alright. Cool. So let's get another 200 wood. I wonder what happens if you name your dog Dozy. I'm not gonna get it yet, but I'm thinking about it. I wish this was faster. $100,000. I do want to eventually get these, and then also we don't have the large yet. The wood really isn't that expensive. And neither is the stone, but I need a lot more of the stone at this point. Why is it so laggy? Actually, while I'm here, I want to double check the museum because I think I might have missed one or two sets that I need to get. Because I want to make sure that I make time for doing that before the season ends. We still got a while, but you know. Ugh. Legendary fish, can't get those yet. Ooh. Legendary insect. Nope, nothing there. Not this season. Rare insect. Got the jewel beetle. Lightning dragonfly. Lightning Dragonfly during storms till 6 p.m. That's spring, summer, and fall. Orchid Mantis. Orchid Mantis till 8 p.m. Got it. Anything else? Multi-season, we got that, or we have that one written down. Okay, cool. Glad I double checked. Because that's what we're gonna do after this. Is do some fishing and some catching. I have not seen an ant at all. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Since we're here, we'll do some archaeology. $300 is crazy work for the level that I'm at, in my opinion. I feel like it should be like 3,000, but whatever. Oh, is that cave in the cavern still open, or is it closed again? I wonder. Oh. The doorway has been resealed after your and March's incident. I wonder if I can use... Dragon's Breath. Hope. I wonder if it'll come into play at some point. All right. It's not what I meant to do. Oh. Can I go lower? That's good. Nice. Lovely. Maybe I put it over here since I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with these areas. Okay. Once again, we didn't really do much decorating today, did we? Tomorrow is the day. Don't tell me what to do. Gotta let all the animals in. All in a day's work. When is that festival? Because I remember the spring festival. There's like a few days before the spring festival where you gotta like collect stuff. And we're back. I'm gonna let the animals back out. Let's put the hay here. Actually, that will if I block this. So instead, we'll put. We could put it like on the side. It's good, I think. Move this. Oh. Move this guy here. Is that not the same thing? I don't think it is. It's different. I don't know what to do with this little space. Birdhouse. Where can I put the birdhouse? There, I guess. Wait. I need reasons to put stuff here. So that's fine. Clearing up the inventory because we're about to have need a lot of space. So we'll make a well. Yeesh, barely making experience now. Make a wheelbarrow. We'll make one more fence. And that's it for that section. The worn set. There. I need one of these to match with the other. And I think we're good on that section. This section, nah, that's like inside stuff. This here, these are all indoor stuff. Pretty though, I kind of want to use those later. We'll see. Rustic cabin set. Nothing there really. Wall shelf. Explorer set. Fishing set. Spring set. Summer dryland. I think I have that already. Fall set. Emerald set. Bakery decor, picnic. Sure, I'll bite. Why not? Picnic, ornate rug set. Mine shaft set. What is this? Mine's shelf. Mine's crate chair. Mine's wall. Hide set. These are pretty. Cavern set. Lava cave set. City and fence, good lord. Okay, I wanted to make these. Gonna be a lot of wood though. It'd be cute if I made like a checkerboard or a chessboard like out of all these, but I think that's gonna be a lot of wood. Why don't we make the chess table? Could do like a little game area. Like a white king and a black king. So like put next to them, I guess. I need a lot more resources, I fear. Mystery and history. I think I have both of these. Shooting star set. Training dummy set. Oh, that could be fun. Little training dummy. Or a little training spot. But we're gonna need some more wood. On to the carpentry store. Is this the one that I need? Any chance? No, it's a pedal hopper. The one that I need looks kind of like it. It's whatever the heck mantis. Whatever the heck mantis. It's a orchid mantis. Orchid mantis. Orchid mantis. That's a orchid mantis. That's a orchid mantis. Let's buy 300. wood for 300. And I will also take 100 wood or 100 stone, just so I make sure that we make sure we don't run out. I gotta stay stocked. Get to making. Where were we? I want to make one of each of these dummies. I do want to do inside stuff at a later point, but for now, I just want to focus on outdoor stuff. Almost 36. We gotta make more like high leveled stuff in order to get experience faster. The fuck is an absinthe glass? Oh, crafting. We need stuff for that. Cottage garden. We need more grass starters. I need a lot more arches. Ooh, level 28. That's gotta be good. Okay, not too shabby. A moon gate. Okay, that sucked. Alright, you already know what it is. Yes, it's drop. I gotta get more. I get some grass starters from this shop. This shop. Tell me I could have made this wheelbarrow. I could have made the shipping bin. Oops. Well, I need another one of those. Probably. Also, I need these. Where are the grass starters? It must be in Mr. Guys, the Mr. Dude. It's the wrong color. It's the wrong color. Keep making it everything with the blue tint, because I kind of like that better. But some of them don't have the blue tint. Oopsies. Where was that? Can I still make one? Running out of the orb thingies though. The light orb thingies. Cool. Probably buy some more animal food while I'm at it. Not of interest. Just looking to see if I can do archaeology on anything. Appears not. Just that one spot. What's up, Akira? How's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you, my friend? Oh, That must be new. Let me buy 50 of each. Around 50. Just to keep the stock up, because I go through it pretty fast. Oh my god, this is so much. I need to come back later and, like, actually, get, like, some more of this. Wait, so where are the grass starters? They're not here, and they're not at the other place. Grass starter Mystria. Oh, it can be made at the mill. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A little inconvenient, but okay. Doing good, can't sleep, so just wanted to watch a game I haven't played. I know the feeling, my friend. I am playing Fields of Mystria. It is very similar to, like, Stardew Valley, that kind of thing. A farm sim. Harvest Moon. The like. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna make some grass starters then, if I can. If that's something I'm able to make. I don't even know. I mean, it says I can, but I don't know if I have what I need to make them. I'm guessing I do. It probably isn't that hard to make. In the mill. Let's see. Cool. Can you romance in this game? Yes, you can. They just added, oh, shoot. They got saplings now. Let me buy a couple of those, then. They just added it in the newest update. So you can romance. And you can romance... There's, I think, currently... 11 romance options, and it's either gender, so you can do any. Akira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Let me make, ooh, I didn't know it's gonna take time to make these. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna make some. Let's make, yeah, I guess 20 is fine. And then I'm guessing they're gonna add marriage in, like, a later update, because this is like an early access, so they've been slowly incorporating new stuff, which honestly is cool. I don't mind it very much. I know some people are like, no, I want the whole game, but it's an indie game, so you know, it's a slow process. In fact, speaking of romance, I think I'm gonna do another date tomorrow, so that's exciting. We just got to the 8 Heart event with March, who's my favorite boy. My favorite boy. But apparently you can date, like, multiple characters. So that's exciting. I can be a freak. I can live my dreams and marry many men. Saying I have the game, but I never played it. You have the game? You should definitely give it a shot. It's very fun. I've clocked many hours into it. Alright. I am going to polyamorous relationship, period. I'm gonna go ahead and just water everything and then do the next day. Come on in, animals. Might get another hay bale too, just so that just so I have something going on over there. I love how much you can water like a really big segment. It's very nice because I will say the one thing that I don't love is they do have like an equivalent to like automatic sprinklers, but it's a little bit different in this game where you need to have like you need to use like statues that you give like your essence to, which is like a currency that you get just from like doing different stuff, and also like a bunch of other resources, which is kind of like I get it, but I feel like I would rather just have like something going so I don't have to do this all the day, all the time. It's like, okay, there's not like an incentive really to getting the sprinkler system the same way that there would be in like Stardew, right? Where you get the sprinklers and then you're good to go. Whereas like in this, I feel like you still have to put in work after you get the sprinklers. And it's like, okay, like I get it, but I don't love it. I'm not I'm not enthralled by the idea of it, to be honest with you. But I mean, I guess I understand it, right? Like, they don't want to make it just like super easy. Use OBS. I noticed the game lagging on your stream. I think I can help if your encoder is being overloaded. Feel free to suggest something. Yeah, I stream like just on uh like a console, but since this game isn't on console, it's like the one game that I play on PC, and yeah, it's pretty laggy on stream. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I've tried a lot of things. It doesn't really nothing I've tried seems to work. But if you got suggestions, I'm down. Oh, you're good. Feel free to take your time. Oh my god, I barely made it. I barely made it, dude. Shoo. Yeah, this is like the one game that I play. My PC's pretty ass. What is this? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What the hell? 2 levels. Okay. Oh, is it like an outfit? Is it an outfit? Maybe? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. Alright. I'm gonna make... I forgot to let the animals back in. Wait, no, did I? No, I let them back in. Cool. Weird. Amazing. Love it. Love to see it. I said I was gonna make another hay bale, so let me do that. I've got a couple more things I want to make before we start decorating. Actually, I don't think it's that much. Where was the... Oh, I'm out of essence drops. Damn. Alright, let me put that on the list then. I have so many lists for Fields of Mystery now, it's getting a little insane. Essence drops. Wait. And obviously you go to settings, then you go to output, encoder, preset, select the lowest quality. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Let me double check though. Yeah, I got ultra fast. And it's still really slow. I appreciate you though. Usually my gameplay is not laggy because I do it from like console stuff, but my PC is pretty ass, so this is like the one game that's super slow, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. And it's like I feel like this game is like not that intensive in terms of graphics, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Let me make one more. Use the custom encoder settings as well? I do not. Should I be doing that? I got a lot. I'm super bad with tech stuff. Super bad. Okay. I'm gonna replace this one with the like Zen garden looking thing. Cause that one looks cute. I like that one. I feel like it's fitting for like the little dragon statue. Check my custom encoder settings, and in the box you put 264. Okay, period. Let's see. Enable. Just write it in 264x because there's not like a drop down or anything. Let's see. Still a little laggy, yeah. I'm determined now. Hey, I mean, if you got the answers, I'm here for it. Let's put this one here then. Oh wait, we won't have room. Will we? Not unless I put. Why don't I do this? Wait, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Your video bitrate below 6,000 kbs. Oh, make it higher? I thought you're supposed to make it lower. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, make it lower. Make it below. I got bad news for you. It was at like 1,500 before. Wait, is it better now? Is it less laggy? I put it up. I don't know if it's less. I can't tell. I think it's less like. Okay. I mean, if it works, if it's less laggy, then, you know, that's not a negative. Did we just like accidentally fix it? I don't know. Or at least I can't tell if there's less frames per second. Yeah, I can't tell either. Okay, where is this? I'm trying to figure out where I can put this, but there might be something in the way. I place it now? Is that even? If we're being noisy, I just like how it. No, you're good. I'm totally fine with that. I'm like terrible with tech, and it's funny because everybody laughs because my mom is like works like in IT, so you would think maybe I would inherit some of her skills. But I always joke like usually it's like when you have like a parent, right? I feel like you're usually like the IT person, but it's like the opposite for my mom and I. 'Cause I'm so bad with tech, so I have to ask my mom like, "Hey, what is this? How does this work? Is this broken? Is this a I don't know. Is this a stool? Which one is the stone bench? Stone table. I don't know if I want to keep that. Maybe I'll put it somewhere else. Okay, we can get away from... This is a weird glitch where this black box shows up every once in a while around my cursor. Okay. Maybe I'll put it here. Okay, I want to take a break and then go on a date with Marchy March. Because I must. It's imperative. It's imperative for me to see my boy. So for your video encoder, I think you can't change this one on stream, but to set it so it uses your hardware instead of software. Also, an advanced section in settings, set your process priority to normal. Maybe another thing, but I don't want to overwhelm you with techie stuff. No, you're not overwhelming me. I will screenshot it for later though. Appreciate it. I am super chill with if people want to help. Okay, this part is just like weirdly laggy. That's not even the stream. That's I don't know what is the deal with it. It might be it's a mystery thing because this is just like super laggy. It's like bad, dude. I already have these, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Let's see what we can buy. A bathtub, a bakery dessert case. Ooh. I thought that was a plate. Oh my god. So many things. So many recipes. Beautiful. Oh, I love learning recipes. Love another thing. You can use VTube Studio without Steam. You right click on the button. Right click on the program on the Steam menu. Manage browse local files. In VTube Studio without. Oh, interesting. I'll screenshot that for later. I did not know that. I know I use Spout, which I told reduces lag. I don't really know. I just listen. I just listen to what the smart techie people say. I'm Twinks in STEM, but not in the tech one. Not the tech STEM, I fear. Not the T. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit more. It's funny too because like I feel like so many more people, a lot of my friends are more proficient in technology. But you know what I have? I have math. That's what I do. All right, math. And most of y'all gays, most of you gays can't even do simple arithmetic. So that's where I come in. A gay that can do math. That's the one leg up I have. If you ever need help, you can always message me. Appreciate you. The biggest thing that I've been having issues with recently is, and it's been driving me insane because I cannot figure it out at all. I'm also a gay and math is hard but doable, period. Let's go. This has been driving me insane. So I use like a capture card, right? And I've gone through like 2 or 3 capture cards at this point. And let me go find March real quick before I go off on my rant. So I use a capture card, right? Whenever, for most of my games, I play either on Switch or PlayStation, connected to a TV. I know it's not the best quality, but I'm broke. It's what I got. I can't afford another monitor. But my PC is ass. So that's what I do, right? For some reason, I don't even know what the variable is, but you know what? I'll pull it up. Well, actually, I can't do it because I think I have OBS set so that it doesn't like show OBS. But you seem familiar with OBS, so I won't. I'm sure you'll understand, hopefully. But for some reason, the sound will cut off on the stream whenever I'm playing a game like on console that's hooked up to the capture card. And then when I'll be playing for a little bit, and then every so often somebody in chat will be like, "Oh, the sound is off," which is weird because it doesn't show that on the mixer. But then, wouldn't you know it, I go on stream and the game audio is cut, like it's just silent, right? So I don't know what it is. The only thing that fixes it is if I tick or untick the use custom audio thingy. But you know, that's only like a temporary fix, and then it cuts off again. So I don't really know. If you know how to help, you'd be a lifesaver, because I've been I've been stressing over this for like a year at this point, and it drives me insane. I mean, I appreciate when people are like, "Hey, the sound cut off," because I don't want the sound to cut off, but I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I have no, you know. It's one of those things where you try to search for it on Google, and like Google is just not helpful about it. So it drives me bonko bazonko, dude. Let's go to the deep woods because we didn't do that last time. Hey, do you wanna come with me to the deep woods for a picnic? The last time I got invited to the deep woods was not for a date, but something similar. But it was on a funny orange app. How do I explain this through text? Take your time. I appreciate you. Really, it's pretty cool out there, and oh, you would? Cool. March is tsundere boy, by the way. Which when man tsundere, the neurons fire. Well then, let's go. Whoa, why he licking his lips? You want me that bad? That's crazy. Make out in the woods. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You want me bad, dude. Get out of here. He's so cute. Mystria, please fix this. This is... I hate it. I hate this stupid square. Go away. Can't you see we don't want you here? You... What is the SpongeBob? You stupid animal. What does he say? I don't remember. The mystery episode? Did I get all the recipes? Okay, cool. Oh, and for reference too, I did learn that like you can, somebody recommended that I download some like audio thing because they said, oh, maybe the audio bitrate is like cutting out because the capture card is like of a different audio bitrate, so sometimes it cuts out. So I tried to do that, but nothing changed. So I don't know if that's what you're gonna recommend. I don't know. Maybe save you the hassle. But also there's a strong chance I could be doing it wrong, so maybe it's not. Maybe it is maybe it could be a me thing. So we'd make a separate audio source different from your video capture card. So what you do is you would mute your video source and make a new source when you are making it. Select the device, aka your capture card, and it should work better. Interesting. Oh, okay. See, I did it like where it came out of my PC, but then the audio was... That introduced a whole other issue, which was like the audio being delayed. And then I tried to do like the sync, like changing the sync, but because I guess it can't like make the audio the audio is already delayed, so it can't like rewind, I guess. I don't even know how to explain it. My brain don't work like that. Let's put these away. But yeah, I'll try that. I'll look into that. Appreciate that. Do you have any idea why it like cuts out like that? Because I've been trying to figure it out for forever, and I don't understand too why like when I tick or untick the custom audio source thing that it fixes it, at least temporarily. That's really weird to me. Sometimes if I just like shake the cursor a little bit, the black square disappears. I feel like that's like the equivalent. The equivalent is what is it? Like smacking your console a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that. Have been very helpful. Cool. The well is nice now. It's not shoddy anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye, ugly well. Hello, sexy well. Let me pet my animals. I'm gonna pet my animals. Yes. 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 Give me. Give me more. Give me all. What's up, Derogus? Aren't you part of the Discord already? We got milk. We got this thing, sheep wool. We needed these for other things to make some other decor, so that's good. Love it. Big fan of that. Big fan. Okay, we did it. I want to date the other boys too, but we were just the furthest along with March, so I was like, let's just date that twink first, and then we can do other things later. I think it cuts out because of the difference bit rate, like you said. Maybe your PlayStation 5, Xbox, I forget what you said, has higher definition audio than your computer can handle. As possible? It's possible. Oh, Darius, you were helping. My bad. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Let's go sleep. Because it's almost 2. Girl, get in the house. Cozy game. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Okay. Good morning, Krusty Crew. The 14th. 3 days till the spring festival. What you doing on my property? Oh, Dracera. I totally wasn't eavesdropping. What good timing. I was gonna leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. I wanted to remind you that we're holding Mysterious Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers. What time do you usually stream? I stream around... I try to stream around like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern, but... baby sleep schedule very bad. So, been starting a little later. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Bryce and Landon are making new booths. March will be juggling, and March will be juggling. What? That makes sense. He knows how to play with balls. And everyone is gathering flowers. What did you say? Nothing. I don't suppose you'd like to help this year too. Anything for you, Celine. Just kidding. I'm gay. Of course, neighbor. Oh, I'm so glad. Leslie's schedule is pretty bad too. Let's go. The gay STEM head sleep schedule is just bad. Always. I fear. Almost 4 a.m. my time. Period. We celebrate the spring festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. What's the flower? I usually collect breath of spring flowers, as many as you can. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There will even be special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them if you like. Please teach me. Breath of spring flowers can drop as a bonus item when completing various activities. These activities include farming, fishing, mining, and more. Try to collect as many as you can by the spring festival on the 17th. Or else. Whoever collects the least amount will be publicly executed. What if there was like a dark twist to this game? It just ends up like every year. It's like, what is it called? That short story, The Lottery? Where like every year, like the person who wins the lottery gets like stoned to death. You guys read that? I had to read it in like high school, and I remember I was like, oh my god. Why is our teacher making us read this? He was kind of obsessed with like the morbid type of stuff though. Like, I feel like he was getting a little too excited when we were reading, what's that one with the kids on the island? What's that book that, like, Lord of the Flies? He was getting a little too excited about Lord of the Flies. I was like, okay, bro. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I'll stop by in the morning at the festival to collect any breath of the spring you have. Breath of spring, sorry. I do kind of look like Zelda though, don't I? Let's make this year's spring festival the best one yet. A minute since I read that good book. Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's just it's kind of it's off-putting a little bit. Because I'm like, Jesus. It was one of those books I was like, oh, this is, I don't know, reading about like kids dying. Like, damn. But then again, I guess that's kind of the concept of Danganronpa. Danganronpa is just like Japanese Lord of the Flies. When you think about it. Don't think too hard about that. The kids pronouncing asthma as asthma is the thing I remember the most. I remember the pig head. And then I remember we watched the episode of The Simpsons that was like parodying The Lord of the Flies. That was interesting. I feel like there were so many good books. We read so many good books in school. Fahrenheit 451 was definitely a fave. I read Beloved in college. That one was really good too. I loved it. I'm gonna remove this real quick just so I can place the trees and then place it back down, because for some reason it lets you do that. Wait, why are these pink? Pink is gay. Just kidding. I love pink. Don't let anybody tell you pink is a girl's color. Pink is everybody's color. It looks great on everybody. In my humble onion. Also yellow. I love wearing yellow. Yellow is such a nice color, especially like a nice little, like a warm yellow. I love yellow. I mean, red is my favorite color, always will be, but I do love yellow. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun little color. Okay. I guess I can't place it the way I thought I could. That stinks. What the heck? What if I did? We got the white piece. Yellow is a nice color. It really is. I love wearing yellow. Big fan of yellow. Okay, let's put the wheelbarrow over here. Maybe here? Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. This is where March and I are gonna have little picnic dates, and then we're gonna make out crazy style. Tongue on tongue. We're gonna have crazy yaoi sessions. Don't like, don't read. The type of stuff your grandma's gonna be like, oh goodness. That's right. This is hardcore yaoi. Featuring hand holding. Where the finger, one of the fingers is rubbing the other guy's hand while they kiss. Hope you have fun with your boyfriend. Oh, I will. Trust me. I'm gonna have so much fun. gonna drop the whimper audio. He's gonna send me. He's gonna download Discord probably because they don't know what a phone is in this town. And then he's gonna send me whimper audio on Discord, and I'm gonna be like, whoa, crazy. I know you were a freak like that. Anyway. Wait, there's a red one? Yeah, I have Superior Chef's Kids. Have you watched Alien Stage? I have. I've not watched the most like recent stuff that's dropped. But is it Ivan Till? Even Till? I don't know how you say his name. I'm guessing it's Ivan. They're pretty hot. And I don't know what that was. They're pretty hot. I had to like expel something from my soul. I don't know what that was. No, they're different colors. No, you can't do this. They're different colors. Can I make another one? Worn garden lamp. Where I'll put this one somewhere. I don't know anymore. I love them. They're so hot. Also the lesbians too. I'm gonna add orbs to my checklist of things I need to get. Hopefully I remember what I'm talking about later, because that could mean many things. Orbs. Wait, this is... Oh, these are the same thing. My bad. Oh, snap. Oh, one was on and one was off. I'm so stupid. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Of course one was yellow because the light was on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just harvest my brain at this point. Why is this one yellow? I don't know. Maybe because it's on. Sometimes I make myself sick. Just the innate brainlessness. But yeah, I love Yowie. Big fan. Shouts out. I used to be very anti-Yaoi for some reason because I had like this thing against Fujoshis, and then I was like, you know what? They're doing their thing. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't know why I was like so angry about it, but I got over it. Shout out to the Fujoshis. We love you. You're great. Although, to be honest, I think it was like, young Fujoshis are a little bit different. Young Fujoshis can be very, they don't, but also, like, it's not just Fujoshis, it's like young people. Like, I don't think that's fair. Young people in general just, like, be a little cringe as a treat. I sure was cringe. And I'm a VTuber, so what does that say? Only stream 8 hours. Oh yeah. I'm in between jobs right now, so we got the time. But once the job happens, then not so much. Not so much. So I'm taking this as an opportunity. But I'm probably gonna quit in a little bit. I got lost in the sauce with the decorating. When does trees show up? I guess you can stay. You can stay, tree. I feel like there's also like young Fujoshis. I feel like they don't fully understand like the boundaries of like fiction and reality, right? So like they'll be what'd you do? Hydration? Appreciate you, Kira. I have like a shitty chat rig on my phone so I don't get all the notifications. I should really do a sound for hydration and stretch. What would stretch be though? I don't know what stretch would be. Would it just be like, well, what's that one like sound effect in like cartoons where you're like pulling something and it's like I can't even do it. It sounds like a rubber tire that's like what is that sound? What would you even call that? A stretchy moan? Oh god. I'm sure Twitch would love that. What's the one of like... It almost sounds like a balloon. But I always hear it in like cartoons, like non-sexual, I mean. You know people will do what they do with that. Alright everybody. Oops, I didn't mean to harvest those. Those are for the animals. Everybody in. Get inside. Everybody in. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. Come on. Amazing. Okay. We got a little time to do some more decorating. I'm gonna do like... Okay, this is cute. We'll do like, this will be like a little... What would you call this? Something? Like a... They don't even work? What the heck? I thought they would work. They're training dummies. They don't work? Well, that looks dumb then. What's the point of that? What the heck? That sucks. Maybe they'll add that later. I don't know. I'm kind of bummed. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, you know I'm a slut for that. That's so cute. I love that. When I tell you, I'm literally obsessed. Okay, what can I make right now? Because there were a couple other things I wanted to make that I couldn't make before, and now I have... What is it? What is... I don't remember. Oh my god. What's the crafting stuff? Can I still not make it? What the heck is this? Oh, I need way more craft fabric. Stream alerts, I have a bunch of funny K-pop sound bites, but that's because I'm brain rot when it comes to K-pop. Period. Why can I not make this? A level 38. Oh. Oh, these are high. I'm 36 though. 44? Okay. 46? Damn. They're expensive. Okay. I guess. Alright. We'll finish decorating with what we have tomorrow. And then I want to start doing fishing and bug catching stuff. Because we're already halfway through The season. The season. The season. It's coming together though. I'm vibing. I feel like it looks really good. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears has gone into this farm, that's for sure. A lot of struggling. But we're getting it. It's happening. Alright, this better give us like crazy. Oh yeah, look at all those flowers. Oh baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Check this out. So yeah, you can like harvest. You can harvest all of the crops just running your horse over it, which I think is really cool. Very helpful. Very easy. Alright, let's deposit all those. We got how many? 25? I don't know how many is good. Is 25 good? We'll probably get more. Just like I probably want to go to the caves and stuff too if we have time after the fishing. Do you think this game is very grindy? Honestly, no. I feel like I've made it grindy, if anything. Unless if you want to like 100% it, you probably are gonna grind, because there's a lot of like, the mines are very, the mines and also getting stuff for the museum can be kind of annoying at times, because it's like, welcome back, Kane. Wish it was less laggy. What is your PC specs? I really should. I remember I looked them up and then I forgot what they are. Should probably put them in my my bio. I'm glad you passed though. Congrats, Haney. Yeah, we fixed it up a little bit, so it should be a little less laggy. But yeah, this is like the one game that I play on my PC, so fortunately. Although Akira just gave me some tips, so I might look at those later and see if I can apply those and get hopefully make it less laggy. But I probably have to do that off stream. Apologize. Okay, let's water these. Water these plants. And then we'll do some fishing. But yeah, the if you want to like 100%, then you're probably gonna grind a little bit. But I feel like that's kind of to be expected, right? Like, I think if you have like a certain, you know, thing, the encoder for the software instead of hardware. Also the VTube Studio without Steam thingy. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Alright, let me see fishing. Let me turn the page. I have so many notes that I've written down. Wrote? Okay, spring fishing. We gotta look for, okay, so the river, we only have one fish in the river. Oh, let me put this stuff away real quick. the way I don't have room for anything. I'm gonna throw this away. Got this. Hold on to this. Put this away. Get the siege. I don't have another chest, do I? Nar. I'll just put the rest of this stuff in my throwaway chest. Okay. Let's go fishing. I don't think this will take very long. So we only need... Oh, I forgot a couple. Because I only need 6 fish this season. So I don't think it'll be that, like, that hard. And I know the sizes for all of them. It's already been now since I have to be up in 4 hours. Your Discord server, so feel free to message me whenever you have time to fix all the OBS stuff. Appreciate you, Akira. I will reach out. Have a good sleep, my friend. Okay, we're looking for small. That's a medium. I think that's a small. Smallmouth bass. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. That's a right cringe moment, innit? That might be a small. Is that a small? Or is it a medium? Oh. Rusted treasure chest. Okay, Devo. Get it. Get that bobber. Bob on that bobber. Bluegill. Not what I need. No, we don't need that. But thank you for the breath of spring, I guess. Yes. Suppose. I'll take it. Reluctantly. Well, I'll take the flower happily, but I'll take the fish reluctantly. Alright, what do we got? I don't even know what this is. Exalted ooh, it's a cloak. Let me put it on. You know I'm all about the cape. Ooh, yay. I don't know if I actually like it. It's a little odd looking. What is this one? Noble cape? It's purple. That's fine. Purple feels not me. When I was in high school, I would my button downs. I would wear like a button down as like a cape by like tying the hell is that? A coin lump. By tying the like sleeves around my collar. I think it was so cool. Little did I know it was not very cool. But I thought I looked cool. I thought I was dope as hell. Whoa. Grass? Hello? Why are you just giving me grass? I don't want that. Out of stamina. Let me get something to eat. Oh, stamina. Grilled cheese. I could go for a grilled cheese. With some gooey cheese. Kind of hard to go wrong with a grilled cheese. It's just bread and cheese. I guess you could do other stuff with it, but that's kind of like what it is, essentially. Fucking Gordon Ramsay be like, that's not a grilled cheese. It's like, alright, Gordon. Gordon Ramsay, I'm gonna say it. I feel like he's so snobby sometimes. It's like, we get it. You're like a Michelin star chef, but bro, some people are broke. Okay, we got a chub. Chub. Alright, pond is next. Angelfish, goldfish are both small, and brown trout, large. So that's a medium, don't need it. Didn't need that one. Thanks for nothing. Get out of here. Stop. We don't want you. What is that? Oh, a frog. A weird looking frog. I guess frogs are pretty weird looking though. A bit freakish, innit? No, that's not what we need. Oh, got two. Two artifacts. Two artifacts. Farty fucks. Are these large? Brown trout. Okay, that was a large. So now we just need small. But we're out of time, so we will try it again in the morn. In the morn. Did we water everything? Gotta let the animals back in. Great. Let's go. Tomorrow's weather will be rainy. Okay. Cool. So that gives us all day to prepare for the festival. The festival. We got hella money now. We got stacks on stacks, dude. March's birthday. I don't have anything for him. I gotta give him something. It's his birthday. That's my boyfriend. I have to make something. Maybe he will appreciate a silver bar. Silver bars. Silver bars. Casing Mars. Hello? We had more space for animals. The blueprints for large barns and coops are now available at the carpenter shop. You fit up to 12 animals in each. Oh, just 12? I mean, yay. Thought it would be more than that. I thought it would be like 16, but that's fine. Didn't know I would get it at 40. I thought it was a 45. Thought it was a 45er. Let's check it out. Oh, they're cheap. Okay, period. Alright. The only problem is, if I remember correctly, I have to put all of the animals away before I demolish it, which makes sense, but I wish you could just like transfer them and then upgrade. Like, it's kind of annoying, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's alright, we'll figure it out. I also don't know if these require more space. I'm guessing they probably do, which again is fine. We'll make space, but we're gonna have to figure it out in real time. What's up, Hayden? I never give Henrietta anything, so let me give her some chicken feet. There you go. Enjoy it. Have a good chicken feed. Adoption. No, daycare. Yes. Okay, that wasn't too hard. And then we have to go to the buildings themselves and then demolish them. do we get back our, like, equipment? Or... Oh, we do! Oh, snap. We get our materials back. That's hella. That's pretty cool. I'm vibing with that. You know I'm about that. Didn't realize I didn't have these. Thug. Okay, so the whoa. Which one is this one? This is the large one. So that one. Whoa. Oh, she big. Oh, she large, dude. Large and in charge. Okay, so it can go there. That feels good. You know, we didn't really need that back path anyway. Hopefully. Okay, let's get to work. These are the right sizes, right? Medium, medium. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and sell these, so we won't need them anymore. I'll put this so it's like here. This one, so it's here. That's kind of cute. Think so. Okay, build it. Yippee! And then this one. Yippee! Let's take a look inside. Whoa. It's massive, innit? Okay, so one thing that we get to do now that we have the large ones is... I know I said I was going to be fishing today, but then I got sidetracked when I got the mail. It's like, oh, yay! We can't... okay, whoop. Animal sprite statue. We need a second one, though. Nice. Okay, so this is actually really helpful because by having these, as long as we use the essence stone things, we can actually auto pet the animals, which is really helpful because I'm always forgetting to do that. Is that an ant? Please be an ant. What is that? What is that? It is an ant. Yay. I guess I must have gotten it before and then sold it. I don't know. Maybe they recently like added these as things that you can donate to the museum. I don't really know. It's possible because they've been adding new like sets for the museum every update for the most part. Alright, so now we can get our animals back in. Oh god, this is why I hated it. It like does this cutscene thing. Like where else is it gonna go? I only have one barn and one coop. What did I just do? It's fine. It's the last time we gotta do this, so there's only 16, so it's fine. But now we have some room for other animals. But I think what I'm gonna do is, my understanding is that the higher your animal's level, or your animal, your, I don't even know what it's called, the animal care level, the better animals you can get. So you can get like better tier animals, which is what I want to do. But I low key, I kind of want to wait until like, I kind of want to wait until we get to the maximum level, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I should just get the maybe I should just get the highest that I can get right now. Night night, Titus. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll get some of the like bougier animals, and then whenever we reach maximum level, we can get the even bougier ones. Adoption. Wait, can I not get these? Oh, maybe I have to hit like a certain, like, maybe it's not my animal level. Maybe it's my bond with animals. I'll have to look into that. Hold on, let me look back to my list. Okay. All right, we got a little time before the night comes. Whoops. Thanks. Let's make sure we feed everybody. Place the statue. Yay. I'll have to make some more essence stones though. I don't have them. Yeah. Mermaid's comb. Another mermaid's comb. Okay. Let's go to the museum. Do some artifact digging too on the way. Ooh, we're almost 45. Wonder what we get at 45. Because every 15 levels for each skill, you get like a new thing. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, not you again. Get away. Ooh. Last crown of Aldaria. Gotta make some essence stones. There's a magic tool for 40 days. It's crazy. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. Let's just do the 20-day increment ones, because baby poor. We'll do 3. Baby don't have that much stone. Tomorrow is the festival. I hope I have enough. I don't know what the threshold is. Like, I guess I'll find out. I hope I have enough for first place. Year 3. We doing it, baby. I don't think I need these, but just in case. Unknown dragon statuette. Okay. Oh, don't need it. And don't need it. Well, I wasn't productive as much as I thought that I would be today. At least in terms of getting the flower things, but that's okay. Hopefully we got enough. Look at that. Yeah. Ooh, a fish rug. For some reason, I imagined Jennifer Coolidge saying that. A fish rug. I need to work on my Jennifer Coolidge. A fish rug. Look at all the fish. Wow. Wow. We're getting there. Wow. Look at all the fish. There's so many fish. Wow. You're witnessing me doing practicing an impression in real time. Wow. There are so many fish. Alright, we got these essence stones. No. Stop it. Ding. Damn. Whoa. Cool. Alright. To bed we go. Actually, let me see if I can sell anything. Bluegill, water, oyster, flour, mocha, shard mass. Oh, I forgot March's birthday. Hold on. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Unless it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Oh my god. Did I forget my own boyfriend's birthday? No, I didn't. I didn't. I still have 2 minutes. There he is. He's right there. Intercept it. You think I forgot, baby? No, I didn't. I would never forget. Wait. Is this a birthday gift for me? Thank you, Sarah. Hey, I know I gave you a hard time when you took over the farm, but you've done a good job with it, okay? And I don't think anyone else could have done it. It had to be you. Okay, let's make out now. Let me sleep in your bed. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey, Sarah. Bro, I'm about to gawk. You know what I'm saying? Let me bang that steel rod of yours, huh? Crazy. Maybe we can compare our swords to see the swordsmanship of them. I'll stop now. we go. Spring Festival. Spring Fest.
Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I've gotta run. Hope to see you at the festival.
That's not the right way. Okay. Okay, fair warning, it might be a little laggy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this the one? No. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place, Arrow. How exciting! 2nd place, Drosera. Damn it! Great job. Finally in 1st place, Celine. Fuck you. Oh my gosh! This was rigged. 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 How the hell you get that many flowers? Big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this a special spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. Boo. Boo. She cheated. She's a cheater. She cheated. Flower festival is cool and all, but you know what would be rad? A rock festival. Perhaps with popular minerals and metals on display. You could even make everyone hunt for rocks to decorate the festival with. Whoa, that's such a good idea, bro. Way to go, Drosera. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. Whatever. Here it is. Scent of spring. Can I only buy one? Well, damn. Alright. I'm hoping... I was hoping it would be... a little bit more than that. I thought there was a liked thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's over. Oh, it's over here probably. Yeesh, the lag on this is crazy. No clothing. Alright. Let me make my way over here. This is better, I think. Time to buy a bunch of these. 150. Enjoy the money, girly. She's like, oh my god. Maple language. Sorry. Okay. Let's give everybody stuff. God, it's so laggy. Berries, sure.
Thanks for participating in the Spring Festival draw, Sarah.
Not too shabby, draw, Sarah. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. We can hope. What do you think about those booths, draw, Sarah? Real fine craftsmanship, am I right? I still got it. Alright, I'm gonna give you this.
Oh, Sarah, this is so thoughtful. I don't know what to say, so I suppose I'll say thank you. While the roots of Spring Festival are a bit murky, there's no arguing that it's been held a mystery for untold generations, which just goes to show you that folks of any era love to have a good time. I want to have a good time with you. I mean, what?
Moon fruitcake. I had that earlier.
Be sure to dress for the occasion.
Be sure to dress for the occasion, draw, Sarah. I think you'll look good, fantastic. In anything from my stock. Well, too bad I bought it all. Aren't you kind, thinking of me like this? Thank you, draw, Sarah, dear.
Try something, draw, Sarah. I didn't read the rest of what I said.
Celine helped me gather the flowers that go into tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own though, trust me. A festival with so many flowers is sure to bring out all my favorite pollinators. What's your favorite draw, Sarah?
Don't make me choose.
I feel the same way. They're all amazing. Hooray for spring.
True. How kind of you. I'll be sure to make good use of it. I've been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see that tradition is still going strong. Yahoo! I'm gonna go ask Hemlock to play a sea shanty next. Well, it seems you had fun picking flowers. How lovely. Well, he seems content with your gift. Seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Thank you, Dozy. What a turnout. I wish I had time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself.
What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing.
So exciting that you play Straw Sarah. Fuck you. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year.
Yeah, you'll have to. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Hey, Straw Sarah, I like this a lot.
Tremendously thoughtful of you, Sarah. Thank you.
Hemlock is something, isn't he? Maybe we should talk to Adeline about the town hosting a concert or two. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. Get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her.
Happy Spring Festival. I made Henrietta her traditional flower crown this morning. Of course, she already ate it. Yeah.
You're such a sweetie. Thanks, Straw Sarah. Be sure to stop by Maple's refreshment stand. She worked really hard on it. And I really worked hard mixing up all the yummy things she's selling.
Like the tune, Sarah? It's been a mystery festival staple for ages. Joe taught it to me. He says that when I play it, the song really swings. Everybody? It's like I'm missing somebody. Guess not. Aldaris. So out of the way, though. Okay, I gotta look for this dang Orchid Mantis, but I don't know. I think it's only out until 6 p.m. So that universal like item will keep me going for a little bit, but not super long. So I'll need to remember that. I'll give me for probably a month, and then maybe I can buy some more later. How about you? You what I'm looking for? No. It's a regular grasshopper. Do-do-do-do. Gonna keep refreshing until we find one. Can't be that hard.
Come on. Give me an orchid mantis. Maybe I'll look it up. Oh, my archaeology hit 45. I didn't even notice. Well, okay. Till 8 p.m. Alright. It says it can be found anywhere, provided it's in the spring. This is a nice wide open place, so probably it's gonna be around here somewhere at some point if we keep refreshing. It's apparently just really rare. But we need it for the museum. Keep your eyes peeled. Could be anywhere. I don't know if it needs to be on the grass though, that's the thing. It doesn't say that, but wow, there's no bugs. Where'd all the buggies go? It's just super rare, I guess. But why must it be? Why must it be this way when it could not be this way? It could simply be another way. I have this. Yeah. You're deluxe curry. Yum. Could go for some curry. Could go for really anything. Oh, wait, is that? Nope. It's almost 8. Damn it. I mean, it's not like a weather specific thing. It's just, but I need to get it in spring, and I realized, oh god, spring is going to be over soon.
Spring. Spring has sprung. Springy dingy ding. Springy wingy. And considering it took me this long to find an ant, which is apparently common, I don't know when. But to be fair, a lot of the time I don't actually, like, look for these things. Alright, what do we got? Dig site will now appear daily on your farm with a new artifact set to collect. Okay, I like that. I'm a fan of that. Digging up legendary artifacts will become more likely. Oh, so this is... That's great, actually. Hell yeah. Vote 2. Artifacts now sell for an additional 25% more. My own furniture recipes are now more likely to drop from dig sites in the mines. Cool. That's nice. The museum quality is definitely going to be good because we were struggling so hard with that precious ruby. Maybe it'll be easier to get it now. I hope so. That's my hope. Hopefully. Alright, well, it's almost 8, so much for this. Okay. I want to move this. I kind of want to move this, to be honest. Why not rotate it? I don't know why I couldn't say that word. Why not rotate it? Exalted top. That's what I say to a selfish top when he is being selfish in my house. Exalted top. It sounded better in my head. What was I gonna make here? I don't even know why I came over here. To be honest with you. Basic oil lamp. I wonder what this one is. There are still many an item I have not unlocked yet. Do 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 do.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Hmm. Still need some stuff for some of this progress. Alright, let's do 1 or 2 more days, and then I gotta hit the hay for real, for real. Okay, what is the move today? I want to finish seasonal stuff, so I want to finish fishing. Okay, first of all, got crops. Okay. So I really want to focus on this bug. This what is it called? What the heck is it called? Orchid mantis. Yeah. That's what it's called. Nice. Go donate that. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Keeping an eye out for a pink buggy. That's not a pink buggy. That's a yellow buggy. I need a pink buggy. Give me a pink buggy. Or else baby will be very angry. Baby mad. Ritual artifact set. Start of a new set. See, I'm worried I'm gonna spend too much time on this stupid bug. It's like one of the last ones I need. I don't need that many more bugs. I'm almost fully done with the bugs. I already have the speedy snail. That one's a legendary. So if I can find 2 legendary of the same type, I should easily be able to find a dang orchid mantis that's, I think, rare. Maybe it's legendary. I don't remember. It's one of the two, but it's definitely not common. I feel like I'm going insane. But yeah, I gotta start finding these now since they appear every day. I need to find the orchid mantis. I don't know where it would be. I mean, I know where it would be, but I don't know. Nope. It looks very similar to the petal hopper, I'm pretty sure, but it's not the petal hopper. And you can only find it until 8 p.m. Hey, Twink. Winky. Kinda got a route going. This is driving me insane. Just spawn already. It's a bird. It's a borb. Orbina. insane. I feel insane. I'm going to go crazy. I'm pretty sure you can only find it in the spring, which is why I'm a little bit worried because I only have 10 days left. And if I miss it, then I gotta wait a whole 3 seasons to try and get it again. I want to try and at least get, that's a grasshopper. I want to try and at least get, like, I want to get all the bugs this year. I'm not going to be able to get all the fish because there's the legendary ones and you can't catch those yet apparently. So, but you can get all of the legendary bugs and every bug. Yes. At this point. So, I really want to get my hands on all of them. Okay, this is laggy. Orchid Mantis versus a perfect ruby. Both are so hard to get. What's frustrating is that, like, the bugs are already really annoying because they're just, like, hard to... They don't spawn enough, I feel like. The fish are easier because there's more of them. Point blank period. But, like, the bugs are just... They do not spawn as much. And which is weird because they have a lot more land. They have a lot more area to spawn in. But no. God forbid my life be a little bit easier. Going back and forth looking for this stupid pink bug. For whatever reason, is just incapable of showing its whole ass to me. And frankly, I'm getting mad. Getting mad at this dumb pink freak who won't even show itself for a second. I feel like that's very rude. Like, that's very disrespectful. After everything I've done, you can't even just, like, show yourself. Can't make yourself known to me. I don't know why I did that. Guess let's water these plants. That was one of the most unproductive days. We did like nothing. Yeah, I need to alter these. Here we go. Time for feeding. Whoa. Does it only work when I come in? It kind of sucks. If that's true. Sucks if true. Okay. I have one more day in me and then I gotta go. Gotta go. Damn. My animal relationships are terrible. Not even one heart is crazy. This sucks. This sucks balls. Big, massive balls. And it's almost 2. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, one more day. Let's do this. Can I not donate all the peas? Peas, if you please. Friday night at the end. Okay, I'm gonna gift people tonight. 8 p.m. sharp. Once I'm done looking for this dang thing. Let me hold on. It's like white and purplish pink. says you can find it basically anywhere, so... I don't believe this thing exists. It's a ladybug. That's a snail. This is Fields of Mystery. What's up, Gabex? How's it going? Where is this thing? I feel like I'm gonna crash out. Like, I do not know where this thing is. I'm going insane. I mean, it's not a matter of knowing where it is. Like, I know where it is. I know where it spawns, but I don't know. Like, it's not about knowing. It's about just finding it, which we are not doing. It has been so long. What is this? What are you? Okay, we don't need you. I think that's a legendary though. Because we keep finding legendaries, but not rares. I need you. What in the... What? What is this? Okay. All right. For those who are just joining and are wondering why I'm galloping back and forth in this town, I'm looking for an orchid mantis, which only spawns in the spring. And it only shows up before 8 p.m. So there's a very narrow window of time to find this thing. If I don't find it in the month of spring, season of spring, whatever. I mean, it is a month in this game. If I don't find it, then I have to wait for the rest of the year. 3 seasons / months equivalent to get another one, or to have the chance to get another one. So you can probably imagine it's kind of pressing. I'm in my 3rd year. I'm trying to get all the bugs this year. And I have yet to find one of these things. I am determined. Oh, I'm determined. Find this thing. I stake my whole reputation on it. No, I don't. That's a terrible idea. If I don't find it, then no more reputation. Vintage watering can. Cool. Not an Orchid Mantis, though. This game is really making me work for it. I put like 3 whole days into it at this point, just looking back and forth for this thing. It gets to a point. It gets to a point where you gotta say, hey, give me this thing. Because I want it. The desire meter is real. I don't think that's it. But I'm gonna catch it anyway, just to make sure. Yeah, it's a pedal hopper. They look similar, but it's a little bit more purple and white. Well, not exactly. Seems like this, I will say, maybe I should switch it up a little bit, because this area around here seems like a pretty big hub for bugs. And so maybe I should just look here. Just keep respawning it. Okay, now there's no bugs. Do I necessarily need to respawn, or do they come back? Or do they spawn like in the course of the map? I can't really tell. But I know that at least going in and out of the map reloads it so that there's more bugs. And now they're not showing up. I literally just complimented how this area was a hub for bugs, and now you're not going to show me any. That's pretty evil. That's pretty evil. I actually really hate that. This is driving me insane. Okay, I guess so much for my master plan. That's an ant. This is rough. This is rough. That's a booter fly. I'm convinced this thing doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's not real. It's not real. It's fraudulent. More fraudulent than a crypto rug hole scheme. I'm sick, dude. I'm sick of this. I need to find it, dude. I have 10 days. 9 days. I don't want to go a whole year without one bug. If I'm going to get all the bugs, I don't want to wait I don't want to wait for this year to be over. You know what I mean? I guess I gotta wait for this day to be over. Because it's not spawning at all inside this world. Sucks. Sucks. It sucks. It sucks. And it sucks. It sucks. Booty cheeks. Fire. The way I happen to have a lot of stone paths. Ah. No. Oh. Juniper. I was about to say nobody's level has gone up, but Juniper's did. And so did Luke's. Lukey. Think about me, think about me is Brazil. I want some more of these stools. Thanks. Okay, I guess we'll do one more day. I need to get that stupid thing, dude. I need to get that damn orchid mantis. I feel insane. I will not rest until I get that orchid mantis. I swear it. I have no stone. I didn't realize I had that little stone. Okay, one more. One more. This is the one. This is for all the marbles. Okay, you understand? I'm serious. I need to get it today. I need to get that stupid orchid mantis today. I'm not doing it, man. I need it. Not playing around. Give me the mantis. It's not a joke. Sir, I prepared a potion to test on you, so come to the bathhouse. Don't make me wait too long. Just test it on someone else. Okay, girl. Pretty sure I'm doing a favor for you. Everybody else, come on. Please. Please. Please, Speed, I need this. Please. Feeling violent. Not in a harmful way, but in a way that does not spark joy. That's a B. Good. It's really good. Really enjoy this. I feel like I'm wasting so much time just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets to a point where you gotta look at yourself and say, why? Why me? Why are you putting me through this level of anguish when you could not do that and just give me the orchid mantis, the orchid mantis, the orchid mantis. Are we lagging? Can we not do that, please? Full of anger and rage and anger. Oh my god. Am I like, is this like real? Is this real? Because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. I mean, it's not real, but in like a cosmic sense. I don't think this is real. This whole thing is a simulation. Oh, so that's what the beads are for. The beads. If I don't get it today, I'm calling the stream. Might just do this off stream. I might just do it off stream. Because at this point it's getting a little ridiculous. No, it's getting very ridiculous because why have I looked for the past 4 days now and I haven't found a single one? I think that's insane. I think that's genuinely insane, and I'm starting to believe that, like, maybe it's just not real. But people say it's real. It's not even the rarest insect in the game. It's just rare. I just don't understand why this thing is so hard to come by. In the words of Tartaglia, quite hard to come by. But on top of it being rare, it's already rare enough to like find a bug in general. Like, they're not exactly super common, but you look in the water and there's like tons of fish, and it's like, dude, what? There wasn't a single bug in this map going through it just now. There's one. That's a grasshopper. Don't need that. Can we please like get a rare bug that is purple and pink and white and chocolatey delight? Oh, I wouldn't want to eat that. Orchid mantises are pretty cool looking though. In real life. They're a pretty fascinating specimen. I'm growing weary of this. My body has aged 10 years. Just searching for this thing. Great, it's almost 8 too. Dude, I'm so over it. I'm like super over it. It gets to a level where I don't care. You know, I just don't care. I'm over it. I'm really over it. This thing sucks. Why did they make it impossible to find? And everybody says, "Oh, it's fun. You'll find it. It's just really hard to find." And it's like, well, why? Why? Because to me, it shouldn't be this hard. And I'm getting to the point where I may just have to like sit down like during my work break and just like put on a video and just walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because I literally, this is so boring, so uninteresting. I wouldn't even blame you if you unfollowed me. Please don't. I would be very sad. But I feel very feelings. Well, time to water the plants again. Yay. Ooh, what'd I get? Energy. Energay. Stamina syrup. Cool. Alright. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. Also, I need to stop for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys so much. You're the best. Please love yourself. I love you. And we'll be back tomorrow / today for Spyro. Okay, love you. Ciao. I hate that stupid orchid mantis. I want it to die.